no, Kamso, leave us alone. Hey! Hey, my boss, oh, Kamso, leave us alone. Leave us alone, no, not by force. I don't want your injection, I don't want that. Yes, I don't want them, not by force. Oh, you don't come, I don't want them. You still come? You don't come? I don't need that.
Kamso! CSB! They won't help your life, you know, go free. Now the work where they send you now they do. CSB! Kamso! What is wrong with you? What has come over you? The government don't give me opportunity. Say make I use this need to help people life. Make it for better for them. You know understand? See as this one day, you know well, he had the person body. I say make I use this one chook and make it for day okay. You know green. Is it by force to give people injection? What has come over you? Federal government not give me this thing. Make I the chook there. No. You need to collect this. Give me to me. Oh, why did you okay? Hey, go why you ready man? We there for this work together. No. I want chook am now. Oh yeah. What did they do now? I'm going. How fast are they for this village? All of you now go where? Whether you like it or not. What is wrong with you? Let's go. Hey.
This is immunization. Government is sending me to give people injection. Oh, not be my work. Government. So whether you like or you don't like, you must collect. Everybody listen, better not, so don't come again. No. My job.
What do you want to do? So they ask me that kind of question. You carry big disease. See, the government don't give me the duty. Say anybody will carry disease, make I just give them better injection, make it do okay. It is my right to make sure that you are fine. Oh, you are turning your bottom. Now you carry disease. Leave me alone. If you touch me again, I will deal with you. You won't fight? Yes. You won't fight, Okay, no problem. Since you know what make I give you syringe, make you stay fine. You won't fight? Yes. My sister, I go training. I go take blow. Come what? That sickness from your head. Kamsi! Hey, I go take blow. No. Let me alone. No, Kamsi. What are you doing? No. Wait. Hey, Kamsi. You will kill someone. No, wait. Okay, now. Stupid girl. It's okay. Touch me again. Ego. I invest for you. Ego, I invest for you. Why are you gonna do like this? Why are you fighting with her? The job where government give you now, they give me so. They say anybody will not wait for this town. May I give her injection? May it do okay. Now what thing I won't do? Did she tell you that she's sick? She knows where. My sister, this since they look at this girl, the beast, when they finish. Hey, she carry gonorrhea, she carry syphilis, she carry. Shut up! Stop saying what you don't know. What is wrong with you? She the pee. So let her go. I will blow you. No. So this for here. No. This girl no way. This girl must collect injection. You must collect injection. Leave me alone. Go. Now the walk. Go. Now the do. What's the worry you for her? Okay. What kind of nonsense? What is it? What is it, Kamso? What kind of question be that? What is wrong with you? You define my trouble, You define my trouble for this village. How? What happened? They give you your own, they give me my own. I see you getting locked up in this village. They're not gonna lock me up. Yes, sir. What is they gonna make me lock me up? Wait, the way you are going, you are running mad. I'm not running mad. Nothing they do me. Government, give me box, give me syringe, give me needle. Say anybody went away, make her give her injection. Is that how they give immunization? They know well. She the peace, what's happen? What kind of peace with that? Kamso, take it easy. This is madness. Not be madness. You are running mad, though. And you? This is madness, I don't understand you. If you need injection, you tell me make I give you. Because it cause problem for me.
My job is not immunization, the whole community.
Go your side, make I go myself. I will not go my side before you go and commit another violence. I will not go. I am following you.
Immunization. Everybody must collect the injection. You must collect it. Everybody must collect the injection. You must collect. This is immunization. Government is sending me.
People go hear them for this village. They go hear them. Anybody will say you no go collect injection, I go kill them. Because I no go there for this village with this right where I get. But they carry disease, they spread everywhere. When the government don't give me the license to save their lives. You know they're possible. Kamso, this is my brother. What have you done to him? Look, his bottom is swollen. What have you done to my brother, Kamso? Where till you they talk? Who be this? We're not the one that gave him injection. Now see what it has resulted to. No try him. No try him. No even try him. No scam, so no they give any bad injection. Any injection what they give. Now government approve. You know they say for my hand so. If you want, I go give you. My sister, my own are correct. So carry your brother. Go where they give him injection. No be me give him the injection. They hear me?
Is that all you have to say? Wait, after doing this to my brother, is that all you have to say? Don't worry, save your strength. See where we hear this. Later you come and explain to Igwe.
Come. Not tell Igwe. Go tell Jesus. In fact, if Jesus not do you, go tell Virgin Mary. Something they worry you for head. Government don't give you the license.
You come and explain yourself to Igwe.
I beg they go. See this one will be like for Shoko. This boy need injection, no. He need. Which kind of nonsense talk with that? See, I no go carry all this right where government give me. Say, see, come and see. This plus now where they here. Now rank now they give me. They give me boss, give me injection. Say anybody will know where. Ma chook am. I go to choke them. What's happen? Today not today. They don't try me. Your international nurse don't come, oh. However, if they do you, I been a crow or anything. Come collect them now, no. Collect one injection. Now only for one you go pay, oh. I don't talk about arrest her. What did I do? You will know when you get to the palace. I will not allow you to spoil my profession.
Crazy nurse.
I didn't know what this, my brother. I told you I must report it to the
bank. You are going to talk to the palace. You will want to see. Now move.
What they say you know arrest me. I know I'm international nurse. Arrest
Immunization. Everybody must collect the injection. You must collect it. Everybody must collect the injection. You must collect. This is immunization. Government is sending me to give people injection. Oh, not be my work. Government. So whether you like or you don't like, you must collect. Everybody listen, better not, so don't come again. No. My job is not immunization, the whole community. If you get it,
Cancel. Which kind of sleeping on this one? Did you sleep last night?
Everybody.
Wake up! It is time for immunization. Let's go. I dream with this. Here go. Joseph the dreamer. Can you take this? Let's go for immunization. Hey! Here go. You know be better person. How? So you a friend or betrayer? Me. Now what do you want to do me so you won't betray me? That's all you be. Are you okay? This dream what I dream so. Tell me say, you don't like this nurse work while they follow you do. You don't like her. You dey fear say one day I go pass you. You dey fear. Now make you dey do me like that for dream. Which kind of person you be? Is it me you're talking to because I still cannot get what you're trying to say? Now you are the doctor. You know be better friend. Okay, no problem. Can you carry this? Let's go for immunization. I go follow you. We go the immunize. But I go take one eye. They look you. Because you, as I see you so, you bad. You bad.
You must collect. This is immunization. Government is sending me to give people injection. Oh, not be my work. Government is so.
This is my sweet mother. Mama, wherever you go, remember the road that leads you home. Go home. Well, Mama, this is your son's ride. Your son has made money. Your son has made money, so much money. Mama. Ego the money. Ego the too much, man. Mama, hold on. Let me shock you.
Who is in your
Let me shock you. Don't worry. Hold on. Mama, this is the beautiful woman I want to marry. My love, that's my mother right there.
Did you say marry? You go marry her. This is so beautiful. One cup of someone. Oh, wow.
But one of the
No. Thank you. God, who am I that you're so mindful of me? Do I deserve this beautiful girl?
I have a beautiful ride and a beautiful wife. Everything is balanced.
Yes. Civilization don't land for town. Let time not let time. Now. Any begin where get body auto, you get rock, you get leg. The one where you neck is bent. Now una come out, make una collect immunization. Immunization your pikin no. Where then dey?
Kamso. Kamso. Who told you that somebody with crocro needs immunization?
No be wetin you tell me. You tell me say our mission for this time na to immunization pikin wey no where. Where dey? Yeah. Now wetin you tell me? So make they come make we immunization them. No be the work.
Madam, Biko, before you sell yourself finish here, it's called immunize, not immunization. You know that?
Forget that thing. Whether immunize or immunization my sister are the same thing. As long as there, immunize, immunization. Now the same thing. Leave that thing. How they like wetin they do? Government carry this boss, give you. Carry this boss, give me. Say make we go out, make we go give people immunize. Do your own, make I do my own. No, they teach me my job. Forget that you bring me for this business. I don't sabi the job past you.
You have to stop disgracing me and yourself too. Yes, it's becoming too much. Do not try that nonsense you did yesterday. In fact, it has gotten to that point where I have to talk to doctor to change partner for me.
Star, you no fit. You no fit, and they tell you. Say you first me come, no be say you sabi something pass me. Me sef don't pass you for the team. You when they give boss, they waka. Who many people you don't give injection? But me, I dey give injection every day of my life. I go need promotion past you. See, now me go tell doctor say make he change you. Now you they go change. You dey hear? What's happen?
Kamso, did I hear you well?
I dey do my job. You dey jealous me.
No. Have you forgotten how you started wearing this uniform? Have you forgotten who gave you this job? Have you forgotten how you also got this box? I did it.
What's happen?
So I'm still your senior.
Now lie.
I want to remind you that I'm still your senior.
You first me come. You don't pass me know the work. Now the work be the game, my sister. I sabi the work past you. Immunization your pikin no. Where then dey? Everybody. Croc children. Immunization your pikin. I don't care if you want make you vex kill yourself. Your business with us. Immunization no. Croc people when I come for immunization. People wey get care leg, may una come. People wey get bent neck, may una come. Make I immunize una. Better nurse don't land for this town. Hey, let them die.
You're actually mad, I didn't know.
Let them die, yo.
You're actually very mad, I didn't know.
Immunization your pikin.
Look at it! My containers! 40-feet containers! All lined up! Yes! Hi, you don't come over here.
Yes, brother.
With you people, I'm going to America.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Yes, brother.
No, sir, now I want to tell you people now that with this thing you have, this packaging.
Yes, brother.
I want to tell you that any man that will marry you will give me nothing less than 5 million.
Yes, Uncle.
Because you're American container.
Yes, brother.
You're American container.
Yes, brother.
5 million.
Yes,
But
brother.
last, if you want to say, maybe he's crying and say, let's deduct money, 4.5.
No, but there's no price. 5 million.
5 million.
Yeah.
Ibuya.
Yes, brother.
One demo.
Yes, brother.
One demo.
Yes, brother.
One demo.
Yes,
Jesus. Hey. You, Japanese container.
Brother.
You are Japanese container. Ogalistic or gololo.
Brother.
Ogo one demo. Look at it. Ibuya. Look at it. Hey! Hey! Listen to me. Any man that will marry you, any man that will marry you, no go, 4 million.
Yes. My brother, 4.5.
Okay, 4.5. But if he cry like he want us to pity him, 4 million. Last we'll collect. Eh?
Okay, brother.
So you people should package this well. Because you're my container. Hey! Nene, daddy. Listen to me. Your own is not too big, but it's okay. It's not as big as this one. But this one is okay. But your husband must give me 3 million. 3 million! Look at it. 3 million. This one 1.5. This one 1.5. Listen to me. If he cry too much, maybe he say he doesn't want to buy again, we'll deduct money 2.5.
Hey!
So package it well. Hey. Oh, you. You. Your own is now. I don't know if I call too much price now, the man will run away. But last. Anyhow, the man will give me 1 million.
Why 1 million?
1 million because the thing is small. It's not why. Where were you when God was sharing this thing?
Yeah. But I'm small but mighty.
Small but mighty. But where would the man will enjoy? The man will not enjoy anything here. Where were you when the God was sharing this thing? They were as big as Mama's own. I don't know where you got this small product from. A smaller container, the smallest of the containers. Don't worry. Last, I will collect 500,000 or 600 from the man. So you people should be careful. I don't want story.
I said 4 million. 4.5.
I don't want story.
Yes, brother.
I don't want anybody to cut my container half.
No.
So package my container from America, Japan, India, Indonesia.
Yes, brother.
So if I less money the same, but don't behave. 5 million, 4 million, 4.5. Calculate it. America don't make it. Hey! Who am I?
I said 4 million.
4 million, 5 million, 6 million, 7 million, 8 million. Let the men start coming. The men should start coming one after the other.
Come on,
She for me. Stand here, my friend. I will slap you now. Brother, I will tell brother everything.
Brother, Brother, 2 million what?
Yeah. 2 million. Brother, because wake up, also 2 million, 3 million. Brother, he is pregnant.
Was I dreaming? So I was dreaming. What did you say?
Are you not hearing me? I said, he is pregnant.
Who is pregnant? Who is pregnant? Hey!
Who is pregnant? You. Who is pregnant?
Yes.
Hey! Why am I for my container? My container. Eh? No wonder in my dream she was telling me, hey, small but mighty. Hey, no wonder you are. You see what I said? You see what I said? This girl. Who did it? Who took my container?
Can't you talk? I will slap you now.
Who took it?
Slap.
I told Mike.
You told Mike? No wonder in my dream she was telling me you.
But which dream? What are we going to do?
Small but mighty.
Hey! Here!
Hey! Never why am I go? They have got my container.
My son, I'm so happy. Honestly, I am happy. Who would believe God will bless you with this one after that stupid one left the way she did? Eh? Look at how beautiful she is.
Mama, come on now. That one are OGs now. Let's not capitalize on the past. We have to move on. And besides, I'm not going to take the money, man.
From me?
Working on ma. So right now, women, they rush me. They rush me. But actually, even here, we've been together even when I don't have money. Yeah, so.
Yes, Mama. Uzona and I have known each other for a while. And I love him a lot.
I love you. So. Welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, Mama.
No, this house is your house. I have given you the key to this house. On this place. Everywhere. You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
So, Mama, how about Kamso? Have you seen her lately?
No, she hasn't come here today. But she's not aware you're around. Since somebody's going to call her, she should be in the hospital.
Oh, okay. I see.
Hey.
Thank you, Mama.
You're so fine.
It's okay.
If I get back to you,
Mike, you see today you will see another side of Ndoka's family. Open your mouth now and start talking. Only thing I want to hear from you is, when are you coming to pay her bride price?
Hey, brother, why are you taking it so easy with him? Eh? Let's beat him up now. And I see Ayo.
Wait, Emeka, is that why you blocked me here with your sisters?
So it's not enough. You have the guts to put her sister in the family way. See, Mike, don't just allow us to change it here and now for you.
Or what?
Mike, Mike, talk now. I told you that day. I told you.
Shut up. Talk with you. Shut up. Nonsense. You told him that day. Why did you tell him that day to marry you? How? You are telling him to that day you were busy opening your legs. You are not supposed to be on your.
Your sister's not opened. You have opened. Can you imagine? Your big sister.
Listen to me, Mike. The only thing we want to hear now, before we change it, open your mouth and start talking. When are you coming for traditional marriage? Exactly. White wedding, everything. Emeka, listen to me. Let me talk to you if you don't know. Listen, I am not afraid of anybody. Nobody here. Listen, let me tell you. Do you know what I see each time I look at you? I see a frustrated, depressed, local village illiterate looking for a survivor. That is what you are. Listen, let me tell you. I did not force her to open her leg. It was only the tip that just entered. And I'm like, no, it did not enter like that. And we are here. Squeezing your mouth. Listen, let me tell you. Oh yeah, why? And if you try it to nobody can do anything. Try me. You will know that I am.
I'm back here. Look at this one. You stay there. Press him up. Look at this one.
Beat him! My workshop! Beat him! My workshop! Hold your sister! Beat him! My workshop! Beat him!
Yes! This speaking, you dey mad? I ask you, you dey crazy? You didn't hear won't save you from the sickness where they do you. You didn't hear they don't. If I would you slap you go understand yourself. Tell you what you come, cancel. Are you okay? Why are you shouting at him? Why not go shout? You don't shout at kids. You pet them. I know if you pet them. Me cancel. I know if you pet any pikin who I won't give you muna. What did they talk? If I come better me, you can't die in call. They go say, the job where they give us cancel, make she do, she not do and well. I beg no carry that one play from you. If you don't want give an injection, wait, give me the street man, give her. Give me. Give me now, don't they ready? I turn your bottom. Waiting, you don't give immunization on the buttocks, it's on the arm. Don't talk up. I feel give him anywhere I want. I feel give him for head, I feel give him for body, I feel give him for nyash. Madam, turn this begin. Turn him. Leave him this clean, my dear. What's happened? Leave him. See, madam, you don't start though. You don't start. We dey try make we do everything possible. Make we save this pikin. May you not begin to walk like this. You know say they walk. May you not begin to walk like this. You dey hear they say make you not give am injection. If I slap this pikin now, you go understand. I go take slap from all this sickness. So turn him bottom. Can I have the injection now? Turn this pikin. Can I have the injection now? No. Don't tell me that one. Don't tell me that one at all. Cancel. See, you don't go fit teach me this work for here. I'm not joking with you. What you go do? I am not joking with you. I said I don't go fit give you. Can I have it? You dey do your own. Yeah, they give you box. They give me box. Now my turn to give him muna. I go give her. Can I have the injection now? I no give you. Give me that injection. Madam, turn this pikin. Turn this pikin. Leave me. Turn this pikin now. My injection is the highest. If I give her, me go do okay. I don't give you. Stop this your madness. Can I have it? I don't give you. Cancel. Don't touch this child.
I don't define you since.
What happened?
Uzonna said I should inform you that he's back.
Which Uzonna?
Who's Uzonna now?
Hey! Wait, you don't come back?
And he came back with a very big car.
I pack her. Shebi, you won't give injection, Abi? Take her. I give. Cancel. So you are leaving your job. Just like that. Sack me. Go and meet him.
this place. Bye-bye. The only thing that will make you come back to this house is that this guy will come and marry you. Mike will come and marry you. That's the only thing that will bring you back in this house.
But why are you still leaving her here? Eh? So sorry, kill you there. We were opening these tiny legs for that idiot. On everyone else is sorry. Let me see you inside this house. I will kill you.
Gonna, it's okay. We've done the thing.
Look at that. Smoker like you. So you know how to open. You know how to open. For that, she will not. That boy must marry you.
You are still here.
Mother, should I stand up?
You are still here. I will deal with you. I will deal with you. Look at. Do you know what you have done to me? Eh? You have destroyed my future. I told you that all of you are my containers. And you are the smallest container. 20 inches. That's the one they went to spoil.
Brother, you're causing more.
I will deal with you. Leave this place.
Brother, you're causing more harm. Leave her alone. It's okay.
Hey, Jama, which side are you? Why are you siding her?
She's the baby of the house. Now she has made a mistake.
The smallest container is one that they will spoil. That will thief.
Look at her tiny legs. Sorry, we kill you there. We will open your legs for that idiot. Let her go back to life. He must marry you. He must marry you. You will not bring him to this family.
I said it's okay.
This is what's going on in this house. Papa will not do anything. Papa will not say anything. Since your father refused to do something, I will do something. Because you people are important to me. You people are my goods and services.
Nem, this one you're mumbling to yourself with all the gesticulations. I hope there's no problem.
Mama, I am just coming from Ugonwa's house. She was killed by her husband.
Ekusikwana, killed by her husband? How? When? How?
I heard it was 3 days ago.
Hey! 3 days ago?
Yes, Mama.
What caused it? What happened?
Mama, I heard they were dragging for food.
Food, ukwa?
Ni. The husband came back for lunch and ate the food she kept for her children. They started quarreling. The man hit her on the head. She died. Just like that.
Just like that. Ifugie, this is poverty at its highest state. Ago. Can you imagine?
Mama.
That is why I hate the idea of a man getting married without making money.
Mama, this is not really about poverty.
No, again.
It's about a man not loving his wife. Eh? A man that's supposed to provide for his family. Eh?
It's the same thing we're talking about. If he had money, he would have been the one providing for the wife, not the other way around.
This is the same reason I am scared of getting married. Each time I think of it.
Bao, don't be scared of getting married. Oh, look what you have to marry. Marriage is a good thing. The only advice I will give you is that you must marry a man that has money.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, that is what I'm doing. I've planned my own life. Oh. You see, my first daughter, she's married to a rich man. And the second one, I am grooming her for another rich man. Oh, no, I'm going to come to see na favor. Manina besin for Ha! Obiama joka. Obiama.
Mama! Yeah. Hey! Mama! Mama, I told you! Mama, I told you! I tell you, but you don't believe me. Not see her. I not see her. I know they see her. I tell you, say my husband go make her big. Make it big. Hey!
So when will you stop this issue of calling me your husband?
I go only stop. Then you say, I do. And you marry me.
Kamso, I'm your brother, for crying out loud. Can you stop? Eh?
Kamso, when will you stop this, my husband this, my husband that? Ozonna here will not marry you. because you are his sister. The relationship has gone so much. It has gone beyond friendship.
Agape, agape, go.
It is now family relationship. That is even the reason Uzonna sent for you. He has something to tell you.
Share the good news.
You don't need to share the good news. Give me. My father no blind. And they see correct. And they see the good news now. I'm seeing the good news. Baby.
How are you? I'm fine. Oh baby, this is Kamso, yeah? Kamso is my friend I told you about. She's more like a sister to me.
Kamso? Oh. Maybe she's a nurse.
No, she's a Sabbatarian. You see her red. Of course she's a nurse now.
It's nice to see you.
You're too fine. You're too fine.
Thank you. You too, you're a fine girl. You look so fine in your nursing uniform. Come here.
Kamso, when you're through from the hospital, you come and help me, No, we never finish, We did what we did doing, Muna. When person tell me, say, no, don't come back. Now, say, make I come see him. No problem. I will go back, maybe for no sack me. No say I be new nurse.
Okay, that means we'll see later, so I give you what I came back with. Kamso. I'll give her what I bought for her.
You bought something.
Yeah. My love, she's such a nice person, trust me.
Mike, you mean Emeka and his sisters did this to you? Eh? Just legodi. Look at your body.
No! Just look at me. Look at me.
They finished you.
You see this matter? It is not going to end here. I will take this matter further. Honestly, it will not end here. I will deal with Emeka. I will tell him that I am a man.
Yes. You're a strong man.
Confirm. That is what I will do.
Hey.
No. Why did he come with his sisters? Yes, he came with his sisters.
Hey.
He would have come alone and blocked me, but he didn't.
There were many.
Yes, now. With his sisters.
No wonder. I was wondering now why would they will mess you up like this? But that's Emeka is like that boy is mad though. It's a normal issue that happens to guys and guys now. You know, he will just call you one aside. My guy, I don't like the way you're doing. If you want to date my sister, if you want to marry her, go ahead. But beating you now, I don't understand though.
Imagine. Just imagine. Look at Emeka. Look at Emeka beating me up with his sisters. Oh no.
Do you know that boy is a fool?
Can I tell you something?
What?
Even that Onyike.
Yes.
I am not the only one in this village that is dating her.
Of course not. Yes. Everyone knows that in the village.
She has an affair with that useless boy called Okay.
Is it only Okay? Even Uchenna.
Uchenna?
That girl is an Ashawo girl.
Hey!
In the village, everyone knows that girl now. Wow.
And my own, it was only the tip that.
Hey!
Just the tip and nothing.
You did not enter inside.
Hey! Baro!
You didn't even enter.
Oh, Baro!
You didn't even bounce.
You did not enter, no. They are blaming it on me. Hey!
Please, listen. You see that Emeka? I personally will deal with him.
I
will beat him up. I will give him that my style.
Yes.
You can't see me in my John Cena style, WWE. I will deal with him.
Hey!
Emeka, do you know that Emeka has been going out with my sister Amara? Emeka has been calling my sister Amara. I'm telling you the gospel truth. Emeka has been brainwashing her. That girl doesn't know her left from her right again. And he was busy fighting you because of his own sister.
Hey!
That stupid boy.
Mbam!
See, this matter, leave it for me. Leave this matter for me. I will handle it. I will use what we call WWE format. You can't see me. John Cena style. When I catch that boy, I will deal with him.
I'm behind you.
Yes! Just negotiate this guy.
Just look at me, my brother. Just look at me.
Can you imagine?
Just look at me.
Hey, it's unfair now. It's unfair. Somebody must die today. Did they take your money?
No, they didn't take my money.
Are you sure?
It's just that they were just, hitting me.
Hitting you? Are you sure this means?
It's okay here.
Hey, Emeka.
It's something that I used to walk.
Small boy in this village. Hey, if I meet that boy, wallahi, I swear, WWE.
I
John
support.
Cena.
Why are you crying? Nothing.
Again, one.
That's it.
But you are crying now.
I don't believe him.
I'm saying you are a bad person. You are trying to pull a stunt on me. I know. We were together when you said you want to rush off to see your husband and just go back from the city here. Where is the gift he gave to you?
I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
No. You think with this you can deceive me.
I don't believe him.
Where is the gift?
I don't believe him.
Believe what?
I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
Kamso, where is the gift he gave to you? Remember we suffered together under the sun. It's time for goodies. Can I have my own?
I won't go house.
Go do it.
I don't do it again.
You don't do it again. I don't understand. You remember we've not finished what we're doing. We have to go back to the hospital to sign out.
Now you told that one.
Kamso! Hey, this girl is a bad person. You think you can deceive me with those crocodile tears up here? Better go back to the hospital and sign out, though. Yes, so. Else, doctor will issue you query.
Yes. Immunization. Government is sending me to give people injection. Oh, not be my work. Government. So whether you like or you don't like, you must collect. Everybody listen, better not, so don't come again. No, my job not immunization the whole community. If you get it, koro immunization. If you get it, get like you immunization. You must collect it.
No. How are you?
Mama, I'm not fine.
I'm not fine, Mama. Just look at my face. What happened? Did you have an accident?
No, Mama, it's no accident. It's my husband. My husband did this to me, Mama.
Your husband, Kunyayapu? Why? What happened? What did you do to him?
Mama, nothing. Mama, I thought I was going to be happy in this marriage, Mama Nenum. Just look at me, Mama. Mama, seriously, it's over.
Sit down here, we'll talk about it. Sit down. Sit, let's talk about it. If I can blow now, I'll call you.
Mama, tago mouth.
Hey, you can't see what I'm you need this one.
Mama.
Don't leave me like What is stop? Let me kill her. What did I do to you that you want to spoil the family name? Hey!
Papa, it's okay now. It's okay, Papa. I'm beating her, not change the fact that she's pregnant. Go, please. It's okay.
Oh mon Dieu! My God! Oh mon Dieu! The cold hands of death. Why did you take my wife away so early? All these useless children! They want to kill me!
Papa, take it easy. It's okay. After all, it's not all of us here that disgraced you. It's just this little chinchi that could not close her legs that went to disgrace you. Shut up. Papa, stop acting as if you even loved her mother when she was alive.
McDonald! Don't fire that your mother used to regurgitate nonsense. Is that the reason why you could not take care of a small rat like this? Only her leg to everybody and now she's pregnant. Look, as for that, what's that boy's name? Mike. Yeah. I will finish him in this community. Yes, Emeka. Yes, Emeka.
Uncle Percy, we've dealt with that boy.
Yes. Let her go back to the boy. Let the boy.
Okay, now shut up your mouth. Uncle Percy, the main thing is how to take care of this child. I'm not saying anything. It's okay.
But let him marry her.
Take care of food. Take care of food. You will marry the boy.
Shut up your mouth. Papa, no! Yes. We must marry her! We must marry her!
Your face is not looking okay. What is the problem?
Mama, I fine.
You did fine. And you're crying.
I did fine.
I heard Uzonna came back with a big car. You need to rush and see him.
Mama, I hear him. I don't even see him. I don't carry my I see.
So what happened? What is it? What is it? What is going on?
Chai. You know, I thought that rich people don't even have any problems because they have enough money to take care of anything.
Mama, I thought the same. So Gabriel had the guts to slap me all because of another woman. All because of another woman, Mama.
My in-law behave like that? Why would he act like that?
I don't know, Mama. Right now, he wants to marry that girl, but I'm going to kill her myself.
No, you can't kill. To commit murder? No. Allow me to do the killing. So I can suck her blood. Nonsense.
What is this life turning into? If you marry a poor man, problem. If you marry a rich one, someone else will share him with you.
Mama, good evening. Oh God, baby. Is this you?
Is me, that fun then?
Biko, leave my compound. Nkem is here to gossip. Leave my compound, please. Are you still here? Nkem, leave my compound. Nkem, na adiko bana. Bonyenu. Omi adiko baka. All she does is talk.
Mama, why now? What has Nkem done to you again?
Okay, you're looking for what she will do to you, okay? Before I react. Mama,
I don't like this, so I don't like this.
Because let's talk about the matter at hand.
Oh, you people had better eat too. So that you don't remind me of what I have forgotten. After all, and I'm still very young.
Mama, don't worry. We will complete the one you started.
Mom, you see, you said you want to go and see Chenduka. You're not going anywhere. Haven't I told you that man is a bad person? He's very bad. I don't want to bore my sweet daughter-in-law with unpleasant stories of it.
No one is boring her. Don't worry, just to see her return.
I hope the food is nice.
Yes, Mama, very nice.
You know you again.
One sense. Let her finish one in her mouth now.
Stay here.
You're looking for trouble. It's a lie. Yeah.
Stay here.
Okay, you went to call him. Yes, to fight for you.
Emeka, let me tell you, you're talking.
So you want to carry this case?
I said I will fight you. I will beat you mercilessly. Ugonna. If you repeat it again, I will beat you.
Ugonna, I want to carry this case.
Are you talking to me? Do you know who I am? I will kill you here. He's my friend and I will deal with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey. You want to buy this case?
Are you still talking?
You want to buy this case?
Do you want us to start beating you now?
You want to buy the case? Do you want to buy this case?
Where is that?
You want to buy this case?
You want to buy this case? You push me? Did you push me?
You want to buy this case?
No, did you push me? Rubbish to you.
Okay, do you want?
Uncle, he hasn't gotten to that now. That's exactly what I'm discussing with my mother now. I said I will come see you after eating. I just finished eating now.
Très bien. Uzonna. So, you were eating, right?
I just finished eating now.
C'est bon.
You didn't meet us on time.
So, if not that I was traversing and saw your car, that is how you would have come, saw your mother and leave without seeing me. The other day, you came with a woman to see your mother. You were so unscrupulous. You didn't bother to see me. You see, now I know that you don't have any iota of respect. I mean, infinitesimal regard for me, your father's brother.
Uncle, please, he hasn't gotten to Infidel Thomas and...
Don't worry.
Go!
Abieto, we shall see.
Abieto.
Au revoir.
You don't want to come back from that panya you went to.
I don't understand Uncle sometimes. All these big Granny Vero Abiento, Sakabogo. He hasn't gotten to that now. I'll come to see you later. I don't understand though. If you were here, I said I would go to see him now. Eh?
Baby, we should go see him.
I will, of course. I will go see him.
Yeah. Uzonna, please calm down. When you finish relaxing, doing everything you want to go and do, you can go and see him. Oburago. The one I got fear. What did he do? Oburago.
Why did that woman react to me like that? If not for the fact that she's Ogo's mother, I would... Can it be that Ogo and her husband are already having issues? So? Why would her mother just chase me out like that? Am I the only girl that gossips in this village? If not for the fact that she's Ogo's mother, I wouldn't have taken it from anybody. What is that?
What are you doing alone here? Talking to yourself. Are you a mad person?
My dear, why won't I talk? When some people will wake up in the morning and suddenly just turn bad on you, why won't you talk like a mad person?
What happened? Is it because of Ugonwa's death?
What's my business with that? Let all those that are rushing to get married use that as an example.
What happened?
I'm coming from Mama Ogo's house. I saw Ogo on a bike and I went there to greet her. And the mother just sent me away like that.
Ogine, why?
Ask me. As if I'm the one that caused the issues between Ogo and her husband.
Ogo is having issues with her husband. Hey! I thought her husband is rich.
Ask me again. Go there, you will see her.
Never mind. You don't need to tell me the story because I'm going there. I want to see things with my two eyes. Oh?
And they say I'm the only one that likes gossip in this village.
So, that was the reason Kamso was very angry.
I'm telling you, you better tell her to stop that feeling she's having for Uzonna. It's obvious he doesn't want to marry her.
My sister, I have told her that countless times, but she wouldn't listen. Hey! So, Uzonna is now okay. We know how she helped him. He was the reason she became a nurse.
I know it. See, my dear, don't mind that Uzonna. They were only using her. If only this one will stay. The last girl that came, did she stay?
My sister, how will she stay when the mother is always chasing them away? Chasing them away. That Uzonna too. Can he even stay with any girl? He can't though. Where you be forming fine boy. The only fine boy in the whole world. He's so arrogant. I told my friend, I warned her, but she wouldn't listen. You know how she is now? Very stubborn.
And dear,
I will still talk to her again when I see her. No problem. Thank you for this information.
No problem, my dear. Take care.
Mike, you will see. They will see. Ogwa bebe. You are kaka. This fight has not ended. They will see. They will see.
will show you. I'll show you. You will see. Rebecca. Why you with your bare body like this? Papa. You see Mike and Ugonna, they are dead. Dead. I will kill them. Papa, your son, as you see me now, I'm going to be a murderer. Because both of them, I'm going to kill them.
Qu'est-ce que c'est? What happened that you want to become a murderer all of a sudden?
Papa, have you gone home? Have you seen your daughter Oni?
Yes.
Okay. You see her condition. You see her condition. And you want Mike to be alive.
Look, don't worry. That non-entity, Mike, will answer to me at the right time. For now, it is Uzonna. See, Uzonna dares me. I'm just coming from Amaka's house. Do you know that Uzonna brought a woman and a car to see the mother? And he abandoned me with impunity. He didn't bother to bring them to come and see me. Even though that I was traversing that milieu, I wouldn't have seen them. And I am the father. Pray. Nous verrons. We shall see. Let's go.
Don't worry. Let him enjoy his money.
Oh yes, nous verrons.
Mike and Ugonna. Nous verrons.
Let's go.
Why you tell him? Why you tell him?
Nous verrons. We shall see.
Look, why you tell him?
Oh, Mama, I told you that he's not going to pick your call. Seriously, if I had known, I wouldn't have gotten married.
It's okay now. Even if he doesn't pick my call, I will go to the city to see him. Let him tell me why he beat you up like this and sent you home.
Mama, I will not beg him. I will not beg him. If he's not going to send that girl out of his house, I will not go there again. I will look for a way and kill that girl myself.
We might have to beg him. In short, I get beg. Yes, because Nonye Diego has everything. A rich man has everything.
Mama, greetings.
I'll go have fun.
I'm fine, welcome.
This on your face is like this. Hope it's not true.
Leave my compound. Get out of here. Mama, wait. Please, what is not true?
Sorry, I just saw Nkem, who told me that you have issues with your husband. I get to see if it's true.
Get out!
Because I know your husband is...
Get out from here! Asili! Ikapu! Get out of here! Kora kudu. Ikapu no. Kima ife memu ya anwa. Okwa nkwa stored ni afa ya bulu side bended upu.
Mama, what is this? I don't like it.
Yeah, because I cannot leave. That's why I don't like coming to this compound.
But wait though. How did she know what I just told you?
Is it not what I've been saying about Nkem? Nkem bonya asali, iliada no fuebe. All she does is go around the village, gossiping about people. Onya Jessiam, yet she can't even get married. Even the small boys that her fellow mates are following, she can't even get. But I have to do something about this. Maybe something.
That is it, my daughter. That is why I want to know you well. I don't want somebody to come again and break my son's heart. Because he's so dear to me. He's so precious to me.
Are you mad? No. What's the meaning of that rubbish? Am I under some kind of interrogation or what?
Are you correct?
No. What do you mean by I don't want anybody to break my son's heart? Do I look like a heartbreaker to you? No, I'm asking you. What's wrong with you? Do you know what? I am done. I am done with your son. You can go ahead and marry your son. After all, that is what witches like you do.
Are you alright? You just called me a witch.
Yes, I called you a witch. Is that not what you are?
It is your mother that is a witch. Oh, Daniel, come and hear. It's your grandmother, great-grandmother that... Oh,
it is your mother that is a witch. She called me a witch. Are you now there? Did you hear her? I will kill this girl.
Is it my mother you just called a witch?
She's a witch. Let me tell you. Don't touch me. What is it means?
Are you normal?
I am not. I am not mad. I am not mad. She's a witch. She's crazy.
You sure you're not mad?
Yes, I am not mad. She's a witch. This girl. Ow! What's wrong with you? Beat her well. Beat her well. Beat her well. Beat her well. Beat her well.
Beat her well. Beat her well.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You are a witch. And don't you dare call my person.
Can you shut up?
Don't touch me. Where did you think this girl from? You are not qualified to be called a mother. You are a witch. You are a witch.
You mad? Are you mad? I am telling you. See, I'm going to deal with that boy. I will deal with that boy today.
Oh God, now God bless you. Thank you so much for helping me. You see, what we did to him now will serve as a lesson to him.
Yes.
In fact, don't worry. I know what to do next.
Tell me.
I am going to deal with his sisters.
Hey.
Trust me.
You're going to deal with that. You're a bad guy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Let us go and plan how we deal with the sisters.
I trust you.
Let's go.
You're a witch. It's your
I cannot marry someone that insults my mother. I cannot marry a mad person. It's obvious you've gone mad.
I am not mad. Your mother is a witch. I am not mad.
If I slap you, you will change color. Now leave.
Leave my house. Go! Don't mess up. I will not marry you. Go and learn how to carry yourself. Leave me alone. Go and learn manners. Who wants to be associated with a family like yours? Go ahead and marry your son. Marry your son. Go! You are a witch. Don't touch me. Don't come back. Beat her. Who wants to be associated with a family like yours? Don't touch me. Witch. That is what you are. Witch.
You're lucky I didn't put you in the boot. Someone like you deserves to be chained and put in the boot because you're a mad person.
Idiot.
You are a witch. You are a witch. Don't touch me. You are a witch.
Okay.
Please
hold it.
You are a witch. Witch. Idiot. Don't ever bring this girl.
Mama, it's okay. Just go inside. If you're talking, she's talking. She's a mad person. Eh? Just go. I'm tired already. Go. Hi. Go.
Take.
If you break my glass, I will face you.
Nobody will marry you. Shame.
Uzona. Oh mon Dieu. Uzona. I will deal with that. He will know that I am the only father that he has now. Eh? He has the right to neglect me. Moi. Hey. He will look for me.
Papa, you are confusing us. Eh? Which one are we going to find out? Is it Emeka that fought with that useless boy Mike? Or Uzona that neglected you?
Papa, leave Uzona. Up Uzona's case. Uzona, let him enjoy his money. Simple. Let him enjoy. Don't deal with him. Don't do anything to him. Papa, what we should be talking about now is how to deal with Mike. Emeka, for Mike, he's dead already. It's only his ghost, his shadow that you are seeing. He's dead already. Not after what he did to my daughter. Then he has the ghost also to come and fight you with his friends. Oh, he's finished. Where are the others?
Papa, I don't know, but it's like going inside.
Look, as soon as they are all complete, we'll have a meeting. We will decide what we will do to Mike decisively, and that is honor. Okay, we will see.
Nurse Ego.
Sir?
Where is Chikamso?
Sir, she went out, but she's coming back.
Hold it right there. I was told that she didn't come back with you. Oh, so this is how she closed sign out from work, right?
No, sir, not at all. You know, we went out together and she started having stomach ache. So she asked me to help her sign out. But I know she's coming back soon.
Nurse Ego, if I ever find out that you're lying to me, I will make it hot with you. I employed her because of you. And I told you to tell her to stop wearing white. I mean, she's still a trainee, but she wouldn't listen.
No, sir, she will listen. I haven't told her, but I will tell her soon. I know she'll stop wearing it. Oh,
Well,
please.
I hope you do, because your job is at stake, if you don't know. So if you like, keep defending her. It's your own business.
Evelyn, talk to me. What happened to you? First, you came back earlier than expected.
Becky.
Please.
Something is wrong with me. But I don't know what that is. I don't know.
Just calm down. Please. Whatever it is, we shall find solution to it. There is no problem without a solution, you know.
No. Not this one. Becky, I don't know what came over me. I am so ashamed of myself.
Evelyn, you know I can't help you. If you don't tell me what you have done, that you're ashamed of yourself. You have not said anything yet.
Everything was going on very well in the village. Zonna's mother is a very nice woman, and we were already getting along. Then all of a sudden something came over me and I started calling her names. I called her a witch in the presence of Uzo.
Evelyn!
Okay, not just that. Myself and Uzo fought in the village. Evelyn, I messed up.
You what?
I don't know. Uzo will never forgive me. Everything is over. It is over.
It's okay.
It is okay. I want to kill myself.
No. It's okay.
I cannot leave
you. Stop.
I warned you, not like I did not warn you. I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. Now the doctor has threatened me with my job. And you are happy, okay? Tell me, what wrong did I do by helping you? Is it wrong? I came to tell you that I'm not happy with you. Mama, I'm not happy with her. I'm not happy with this woman.
It's okay, Biko.
Mama, leave her. See my she rant. No, they come in, they shout at my woman. What did they do instead? You drink ogogoro. See, I know. You don't need to tell me say you don't love me. Hey. You hate me and I know that one. Say you carry me go for nurse work because many people talk say you help your friend. But I don't say you know the better person. Me. You don't go carry my matter. Carry my matter, go give doctor. Doctor don't do anything he want to. You come here, come they claim better person. Hey. You don't go better for you. Hey. Not even try make me angry this afternoon. No. Not make me angry.
Mama.
Nonsense.
Mama, can you hear her? Can you hear what this ungrateful child is saying to me?
Kamsi, please stop all this. Ego is your best friend. She cannot do a thing like that.
To fear Akwa. To fear Akwa. She cannot be my best friend. Hey. She used to be, but not anymore. Mama, I did not want to tell you, make I tell you now. I dream. For that dream, this girl call plenty people. Maybe they pursue me. Maybe they kill me for my dream. You know they happen.
Na dream.
You know they happen. You don't see you. Woo!
Kamso, do you know how to even lie to the doctor just to defend you? Liar.
And you are saying all this to me. Kamso, you are a very wicked person.
Are you wicked person?
Don't worry. I heard everything you said. Mama, I'm going to Oku. Let me go.
Call this here.
Ego, please.
Go.
Ego, please, come back.
I never return. Go.
Ego.
Go.
Come. Go after your friend.
Mama.
What is all this? When you came back early this morning, I asked you what was the problem. You said nothing. Now I've seen what the problem is all about. Go and call your friend back. Go and call her back. What is this?
You carry me go nurse work.
Ah, what is all this?
Are you go teach me the nurse work?
Yeah? What a clear man if side on your guinea. Yeah? On another pam. You want to betray your best friend. Make sure you bring her home. What is this?
Mama, like seriously, you need to go there and see him. I mean, why would he behave like this?
I am feeling very cold. My only hope is about to enter voicemail.
Mama. Mama, don't think like that. He can go to hell if he wants. Oh God, you don't have to talk like that too. Mama needs to go there and beg him. It's not easy to see a rich man nowadays. I said I want to have him all to myself. I don't care if he's rich or poor. I don't even mind having a poor man, but having him all to myself.
It's not like that. Poverty and joker. See, if you marry a rich man, he will constantly fill your pocket with ego. The important thing is that he'll be filling up your pocket with ego.
I tell you, see, no matter what you do, a man must still cheat. So what if you marry a poor man and he still cheats? Is it not better you marry a rich man and let him cheat? Me, I don't care. Mama, guess what? I have a good news for you.
So this is her bag. Give it to her. Let me know I don't have any of her stuffs with me.
Please. Let's go inside and talk about it, please.
There is absolutely nothing to talk about. I am done with her. Like so done.
You can't say that.
I can't say that. You think I'm
Please, I am sorry. I don't know what came over me. I admit I committed a terrible sin against you and your mother. But please find a place in your heart to forgive me.
Please. She has narrated everything that happened.
Why would she do that? No, for real, why would you do that? Why would you insult my mother?
I don't know what came over me. So that I love you so much. My life will be meaningless without you. Please don't leave me. Don't leave me, forgive me.
It's okay. It's okay. It's done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go inside. Come on.
Hey, go I beg now. Why you go dey vex like this? I don't dey beg you since. Oh, na me dey wrong. I beg. You know say you na my very good friend. For this whole village, everybody know say na you be my person. If you leave me now, wetin you gain? Even me, nothing I go gain. I beg. No vex. I no do am again. No vex. Oh, this.
It's okay. I have forgiven you. But you have to promise me you won't do it again.
I dey craze. Something they worry me for here. I don't go do them again. My party.
Again. I know. Again, you have to start wearing the training uniform.
Leave that useless man. I don't know what I do that man. I go deal with that man for that office. He don't know me very well. You don't say my head no correct. Mama.
Mama, good afternoon. Mama, good afternoon.
How you doing?
Everything is fine. I was going to your house so that you can help me do something in the house.
You see the talk, what do you want make I do for you? No. Eh, what do you want? I go even cook for our wife, Joy.
Which wife?
The one where they bring say they won't marry.
That girl will not marry my son.
She has gone?
She has gone back to where she came from. She has gone back to the city. Do you know that girl called me names?
Hey!
Called me a witch. Me Amaka, a witch.
She dey craze.
Why look like?
Thunder go fire am.
Amen.
I take the witch. Wait, where she dey? I make her go deal with her.
She has carried her dead body to the city.
Mama, you dey craze to be a witch. You don't think be witch now.
Oh.
Witch dey find like this. No, don't talk like that. Make I follow you go house.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Mama, make we dey go. I'm going to do something for her. Mama, she dey crazy.
So you mean Ugonna, my brother, joined that thing to fight with you?
Hey, you see your brother? He's going to see war. You see this fight? This fight just started. Ugonna will see war and run. I'm going to show them.
No, my love, see, just relax. I know how to handle Ugonna. I am going to handle Ugonna. Just leave Ugonna for me. So Ugonna have the mind to join that Efule for that me to fight you.
Ugonna, your brother, is supporting pregnancy. He wants people to be impregnating people up and down. From 9, he passed to 7. And he impregnate people. Okay, no problem.
I am not among. I hope you're not planning to impregnate me. I hope you're not planning to do that.
Your brother not support Kenny Messi. Your brother is not supporting everybody to be impregnate people. I not support pregnancy. So let's. Don't mind me. I'm only joking.
Let it better be a joke.
Yes, I said it. Idiot! I said it. Look at this fool. You that was fighting that man because of your sister. Now you're standing, chilling, and enjoying yourself with another man's sister. You!
Ugonna, stop it though. I don't like this nonsense. You just stop it. Better stop it. Stop it.
Shut up, man. Are you mad?
Stop it though. Stop it though. I'm just respecting you. I'm just respecting you because you're my brother.
Hey! Now listen, your elder brother wants to talk to you. If I slap you, you will never remain the same again. Now go home. Leave this place this minute before I handle you. Go home!
Come and drag me home, Ugonna. Come and drag me home. See, Ugonna, I am not going anywhere. I am not. Ugonna, so you have the mind to join that me to fight my love, even when you know I'm in love with him. Ugonna.
You don't have respect again, no? Eh? You don't have respect again. So because of this idiot that's not even handsome, you are challenging your brother. You are insulting your brother, eh? Because of this poor rat, you are insulting your brother. If I don't see you at home this minute, eh? What I will do to you, what I will do to you, even heaven and hell cannot say it. Now leave here. I say leave here. Are you mad? Leave here. Start going home. Start going home.
Ugonna, you are trying me. Ugonna, you are trying me. Hey. Ugonna, you will see war. You will see war.
Emeka, or whatever they call you.
You will see war.
Emeka, or whatever they call you. Eh? You think it's by babbing punk or by saving bears? If you raise those filthy hands on me again, I will cut it off.
Ugonna, you are trying me.
I said if you raise those filthy hands on me again, I will cut it off.
I will deal with you here.
You will deal with me.
You go see fight, Ugonna.
I'm going home.
If you try carry my love out of this place, nag me.
I don't want to. I dare you. I said I dare you to challenge me. I dare you to touch me and I will beat you and beat her also.
Ugonna hit my chest.
I said I will do that again and again and again.
My Bobby.
What's that, Bobby?
You hit my
I will hit it again. Go home, oh. Go home, oh. Somebody will die here.
Hold my clothes.
Somebody will die here today. Somebody must die, and that must be you, Emeka.
Hold my clothes.
Somebody must die, and that must
be
you.
I will deal with you.
You think it's by pulling your clothes?
I will deal with your brother.
Now let's see how it goes down. Anthony Joshua activated. I will deal with you here. Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua. From this video. Anthony Joshua.
Ugonna, leave him alone. Ugonna, leave him.
Hey! No! Hey! You! Hey! 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 You!
Hey! Mama, where she put leg? Here. Holy Ghost fire, oh! Holy Ghost fire! Hey, see witchcraft, oh! She sits on this seat.
Yes, she even laid on.
Ah! Eh? Oh. Mama, hey, you get olive oil.
I used to have it. Uzonna took you to the city.
I go my house, go bring olive oil. You come anoint this thing for you. You want to tell me say that mad girl enter this house? Get God, they insult you.
Daniel called me a witch. I'm telling you. Do I look witchy?
You dey craze to be witch. Something they worry that, but Mama, you fuck up. Mama, last, you fuck up. Why you no call me? Why you no call me? Make I take slap, redesign her face for her. She dey craze.
See, there is no need fighting. Ha! Because if you see the girl, she's already dead. She's lengele. Don't you see that girl is on a bind? She's looking for who to die in her hands.
Mama, you don't talk her finish.
I must beat her, but I changed my mind so that she doesn't die in my hand.
Now big Ogbanje she be. Because now only Ogbanje now go enter person house. They call her witch. When you don't arrange for your fine pikin to marry her. Oh. Don't worry, Mama. Everything will be fine. Oh,
thank you.
I dey here. I full ground. Anybody who them be, did they craze? Anybody will talk to you anyhow. Will insult you. Call me. Ah, you know them ha, I go head down. If head no reach, I will give and blow. Me, not try me. Mama, I'm ready to fight your battle. From today. Na me.
God bless you.
Yes.
God bless you.
Yeah, no problem.
My prayer is for God to give me a woman like you, a good woman that would love my small, fine Ozonna the way you love him and take care of him.
You don't need to beg. Mama, I praise God. Mama, I praise God because God now in the answer our prayer before we even say, God, do something for me. Waiting. You know, see, look your front. Now, tree be this. What be human being? Na me na. Mama, I dey here.
You?
Mama.
You?
Yes. Allow me to marry your pikin. I go love am. Nothing one go do for am. Anything. Hey, Mama.
Hey. You want to marry Ozonna? You and Ozonna are like brother and sister.
My beg.
Because you're more like a family friend to him. He doesn't see you beyond that. Listen, Ozonna has gone to the city. Besides, he now works in another firm. He has become much more exposed than you. You are not his class. So how would you come if both of you should marry? But that's what is way. That carpenter that was asking for your hand in marriage, did he change his mind? He didn't come again?
I don't see your life. You won't make your pikin marry woman where don't they expose. Me, I won't they expose. How you won't make I go marry carpenter? Me, I don't feel marry carpenter. I be nurse, international nurse. We don't travel go places. Me, I go marry carpenter. Mama, no go marry carpenter. Mama, if you know they proud of me, I dey proud of myself. I know waiting my mates whenever I achieve where I don't achieve. I dey very proud of myself. I don't go places so. You know who I be? I don't travel. I don't go worldwide. I don't go international. What did they talk? Mama, me where you see here, I don't go Abakaleke. Mama, I don't go on Soka. I don't go Turubo. I don't go Isiobo. I don't go Odibobo. Any place where they say it happen, I did there. And they carry my nose thing, they parade, they help people life. Mama, why they do me like this? Mama, I go help your life, help your pikin life. I not be bad person. Why they do me like this? I not go feel marry carpenter. And they marry carpenter. I know they marry carpenter. No problem. Make I go out. Mama, they find me.
Babe, I don't know what I would have done if I had lost Ozonna.
You need serious deliverance. When I say serious, big one. I can't believe you did all that.
I can't also believe I did that. But thank God everything is fine now. I'll be going to see Mama tomorrow to ask for her forgiveness. What do you think I should get for her?
Let me think. If I'm upset, my mom wouldn't know about wrapper. Yes. Just go to the market and get her a nice wrapper. You know mothers, they love wrappers.
You're right. In that case, I have to go now before the market closes. Ozonna said we'll be going very early tomorrow. When I get there, I will cry, kneel, go on the floor and make sure she forgives me.
You really need to do it. Because it's not easy to find one husband.
Another boyfriend?
Yes, ma.
I've been searching for one since. I can't find anyone, so you better start doing it now.
It's okay.
And if you see one, you can just, your girl is here. But I won't go anywhere.
Hey, Mama. This is good news.
Yes, so.
If you find a church, what we've been praying for. Hey,
Yes, Mama, me too. I am happy. And my happiness is that he loves me.
Oh.
At least I was there for him until he made money.
Really? Wait. You mean all that while I was chasing him away? You people were seen secretly?
Yes, Mama.
Mama, right now.
Yes. I mean, Onyeka is on money.
I have always known it. I've always seen it in Onyeka. Every time I see him, I see money. I knew it would happen.
You can see where
I see you. Hey, that is good.
Thank you, Mama.
So, when is he coming around now so we can prepare for him?
He will come tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yes, and that is why I said let me go and prepare for their arrival.
I won't let you. Let us go and prepare. So what do we cook for his coming?
Mama, please. Yeah. I am very hungry. Is there food in the house?
But you know where the kitchen is. Go in there and see if there's food. Let's discuss the happening matter now.
Yes,
so, like we were saying,
Mama,
yes,
Mama, wait too. Did I hear you well?
How? Let's talk about the new marriage now. Your own is still now, just your go there, so, Mama.
Nosego! Nurse! Nurse, Biko.
I'm bleeding.
What happened to him?
I'm getting so much blood.
He was involved in a fight and they broke his head.
Why did you do that?
Will you shut up and tell her the truth? Tell her the truth that you broke my head. No, she was the one that broke my head because of one useless boy called Emeka. My own blood sister broke my head.
Amara, you did this to your own blood. Is it true? How could you have done such now?
I'm sorry, Nosego. It was a mistake. Please treat my brother. He's my only brother. I don't want anything to happen to him, please.
Come, let me get my
No, hurry up.
Can I drink water?
Nurse, bring water.
Yeah, devil, don't near me.
Sorry now.
Don't even talk to me. If I get to the house, I will deal with you personally. I will deal with you because of Emeka. He did this to me.
It's okay now. You talk too much. See, your head is expanding already. Sorry.
Ekemma, what is it? Have I not warned you not to farm on this land again?
Hey,
Ekemma,
this woman, what is your problem?
Leave me alone, Geraldine. Just leave me alone.
Ekemma.
Look at the time. It's too early for your troubles.
Ekemma, this is my late husband's farm. And I've warned you to stop farming on my late husband's farmland.
You are saying nonsense. You are saying rubbish.
Ekemma.
Geraldine.
Ekemma.
Geraldine. Look at her. Look at this woman. Look at this woman. Don't come back. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. You fall on the chair. I didn't push you. I didn't push you. Please stop fighting. Stop fighting. I didn't push you. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your children will be ashamed of fighting in the farm. You're fighting in the farm. She started it. She started it. I'm here on my own farming. And she just walked into this place, started insulting me. She started it all. She started pushing me. What have I done to her?
Is it true? This is my late husband's farmland. It's my husband's land. And I've warned her to stop farming on this land. She refused. You see you.
Iche, I've sent my own. If she comes close to me again, I'll skin her alive.
You will skin me alive?
What kind of nonya?
Ekemma.
Ekemma. Look at this. Look at this. Just go, sir. Look at her. Stop.
Stop! It's enough. Get up. Hey! Sofizo! Oh! Sister Lokomba! Just come close to me. Come close to me again. Stop! Hey! Look! I am aware that the elders are looking into this issue. And not until they finish with their investigation, we cannot get solution to this thing. But in the meantime, Geraldine, allow this young woman to farm on the land so that she can get something to take care of her family.
Ichie, you lie. Ichie, I said you lie. You a fool.
Yes.
How can you?
You
not farm on this land?
Let me continue. You call me a fool.
You a fool.
The elders must hear this.
Let them hear.
The elders must hear this. You call me a fool.
Ichie has spoken.
Ichie has
spoken.
You call me a fool. They must say, we shall see. We shall see. Move around. Move around.
Ogo, please now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tell anyone. True. I'm sorry.
My concern is, how did you know about it, you?
Well, they were talking about it at Agunwa Salon. You know that salon is our information center. Anything you want to know about in this village, just go there. You will hear it.
So this is how she has upgraded her gossip habit, Abi?
I tell you. She will still come to you to hear from you later. She saw you when you passed by on the bike.
She will come to me. She will not try it. If she tries it, I'm going to pour acid on her. You see me here? I am not happy at all. I don't get joy.
See, let's talk about your marriage. How did it happen?
See person pikin. See as it's sweet. Kingsley. Good morning.
Nurse Kamso. Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm fine. How was your night?
It was okay.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Chai. No, nothing happened. No, I say make I buy you more. Make you take and hold belly this morning. Yes.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay, so you're such a nice person.
You know? They not tell you.
No.
Everybody for this hospital knows say I nice. Even me knows say nice.
Ever since I stepped in this hospital, you're so nice to me.
Mommy, Mrs. Nice. No problem.
Thank you very much.
Like a guy, you don't brush your teeth this morning.
My feet. Oh, I guess you perceive this.
No, nothing now. You don't kill anybody.
I'm out of toothpaste.
Now you don't tell me.
I don't want to bother you.
You don't need to talk am. I don't tell you say I be nice person and I know say they nice. What be toothpaste? How much? I go buy am for you.
Really?
I dey come. If I come buy am, you do and you chop your food, eh? I dey come. Correct guy. Kingsley.
Nice girl. Chineke. Ever since I stepped into this hospital, you take good care of me.
Good morning. Yes. I won't go buy something for that my patient, Bros Kingsley.
So it has gotten to that, You couldn't even wait for us to come to work together as usual. You ran off and came.
Oh, calm down. I don't understand. This patient is very, very important. I need to take care of him well, so that tomorrow they will promote me. You don't want my promotion in this office. Check and you go there eventually.
He works for you both, so that can stop breaking your hearts. I'll be happy for you. Oh, look at this. I saw you. You both came away.
Give me the messy one. Opogini ne mesio monganya. Oputa no wisi amala. Kobuna Babylon. Opogini ne mesio monganya.
Eve here had something to tell you. But before then, I would like you to understand that to err is human, to forgive is divine. Please, let's let everything go. Eve, you can tell Mama what you want to tell her.
And if I don't apologize? No. I'm asking you. If I don't apologize, what will you do? Eh? Yeah? Uzo. So, you brought me here to come and apologize to this woman. As what? Deputy Jesus?
Eve.
Hey, call that name with some respect. Hey.
Chineke.
And you? What were you thinking? That evening, Mosu will apologize to you. In your dreams, you better wake up because that will never happen. Wait, what am I doing in this godforsaken place? Can you please take me out of this place? I said take me out of this place. Oh.
There's a mistake somewhere. Eve.
Mama, what is it? How can you tell me nothing when you are here thinking? Where is Ogo?
She's gone out of the compound.
Mama, do not worry yourself too much about this, okay? Soon all will be well again. If Jane packages herself very well, she can still get married. I mean, she's still young. Soon I will be married to a rich guy as well. When one door closes, another opens. So please cheer up. Please. Please cheer up. Mama, you're still thinking.
Thank you very much for coming. Thanks for checking on me.
It's okay, eh? You'll be fine. Maybe by the time the doctor will come, you'll be discharged.
Okay, thank you. But I just can't wait. I'm tired. I've been looking to see if any of my family member will come around, but I just can't see anyone.
Did you try calling anyone?
I've tried, but...
Boss, I don't come home. Come.
Hey, go waiting. Waiting they happen for you. Waiting your hand they do for them. Why they touch your leg?
What do you mean by waiting?
I beg, go another place. Now me dey here. I dey here, they take care of him.
I came to check up on him.
No verse. I dey do the checking. Now me be the chief checker of this place. I am checking on him. Don't worry. Go to the next room. That keke man went nowhere. They bleed since yesterday night. Go take care of her. I did here.
Okay, madam.
They go, now they go. Now me dey here. Now me get this side now. I mean they take care of this side.
She was just checking on me.
Make she no check on you. I dey here. I full ground. I fit check on you where. Make she go check that keke man. That keke man nowhere since. I mean dey here. Bring your brush, make I put paste.
Okay.
You go check on. You go well. Now me they tell you. Now me be nurse council. Anybody who I take care of, we know well. Ha! My brother, the person no go well again. No. That person no go ever well again.
Nurse council, you're such a nice person.
Na gift though. Na God give me.
Seriously.
Na gift. You never see anything.
You can be this nice.
You never see anything.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, better picking. I get up and make you brush your teeth. I help you. I did here for you.
Such a nice person.
Even CNN knows I'm nice. Don't worry. You'll still know my story later. And then tell her you go say, I dey check on you. I fit take care of you well. You should go for the care and show me.
Very, very delicious. Very nice.
I'm saying you don't know me now. Now me, I don't go fit give you something when no dey okay. Enjoy yourself.
I like it. Very sweet.
Enjoy yourself, my brother. Enjoy.
I want to ask you a question. Please don't be angry.
I dey craze to vex. Ask me anything you want ask me. I don't feel vex for you. You're a very special person, you don't know. Yeah, I dey tell you now. You know.
I don't know. Are you married or engaged?
Married?
Yes.
Engaged?
Please don't
No, I'm not there for anyone. No. Marriage or engaged, I'm not there for anyone at all. I'm 150% single. Very single.
You're very funny. You know what? Whatever I have in mind, I'll give it to myself right now. Okay? But do you have anyone around that can help me wash my car?
Are you asking? Don't worry, I will tell the man to wash it.
Oh, thank you very much.
No problem. Check your food. Cancel. The doctor wants to see you. Tell the doctor say I deal with patients. I be know they see him.
Patient that is already okay.
I
beg you. Is this the only patient in this hospital?
Aproko, they go your way. They are not my fault. Come drag me, come out. You see all of una. I don't apply for this place. Man, I come up me for my. Oh, no fit. No fit come on me.
Don't mind her. She never liked me inside this hospital.
Now mad person they do. Now madness they do. I know the kind of person where she be. Now this kind of people they make others really say we will be nurses. Say we don't get respect for people. Leave am. I beg. See, for this place, now only me you go trust.
Really?
Yes, all these people. Now bad people. Some they do juju, some they do so many things.
You mean I'm not safe here?
Now only just carry your heart, give me. As you give me so you don't be okay.
My heart?
I don't be like your heart. Make you just trust.
Okay.
No trust anybody. No only me go take close to.
Okay.
You know like you there.
You know what? Just go and see your doctor. Then later you and I will talk better.
Yes.
Okay.
I will go.
Okay.
No allow anybody enter here.
No, I won't do that.
Don't be my work, government, so whether you like or you don't like, you must collect it. Everybody listen better not, so don't come again.
So you mean it? He likes women?
Ne. When you see a rich man, also run away. A poor man will be faithful because he doesn't have money to give to other girls out there. But when you will know if he's faithful or not is when he becomes rich.
You are right. You see why I said I won't get married until I see a good man that is rich?
Good man? Ne. There is no good man, no. There is no good man. That's why I prefer poor men. Because they are the ones that will not break your heart at all. They are the ones that will not cheat on you.
That is it. Because they do not have money.
Yes.
See, I will not marry a poor man. I'd rather grow old than marry a poor man. Let the rich man cheat on me. As long as he's giving me money.
No, Nne. I don't want that. For me, I am faithful to my man. And he has to return the favor and be faithful to me.
Happier, leave that thing. Are you going to eat him? Will you eat faithfulness? You are faithful to him, Nne, because he gives you all that you want. He gives you money. Without money, you are broke. You will not be looking fine like this. Look at the way I'm cha-cha-cha-cha in everybody's eyes. Forget that. Let's go to your house.
My friend.
Let's go. Good afternoon.
So you left this house to go and hang out with this gossip?
But Mama, she's not our problem. Leave her now.
She's not your problem, right? Eh? She's not your problem. Bia? Nkem, don't you have anything to do in your house?
I do not have anything to do.
Then go and create something to do in your house. Sure, I don't want the next thing now you'll start saying I insulted you. Go back to your house, please.
Onya Asiri, so you're still into this village gossip?
Jane, what have I done now? Is it wrong for me to sympathize with my friend over her problem?
Problem? Did she tell you she has problems? Did she tell you? Please get out of my house before I do something nasty.
Nkem, don't worry, eh? Just go. I'll see you later. Oh?
Okay. But think about what I told you, okay?
Please go. I said leave my compound. Biongo, what did she tell you?
Mama, please leave me alone.
So, look at this girl. If you like, be following the village gossip around. Don't you lap time?
Radio is blood.
Yeah. Don't you trust me again? I sent them to the village square so that we can have time for ourselves. I asked them to play at least for 3 hours.
This your brain a computer. Eh? Très bien. C'est bon.
C'est bon.
Yes. You see these children, eh? They would pretend as if they don't know anything.
Yes.
Meanwhile, they know everything.
Yeah.
Eh? They will pretend as if they are oblivious of their milieu. Meanwhile, they comprehend everything that is happening.
Speak that in again.
Oblivious.
Oblivious.
Of their milieu.
Of their milieu.
That nice. Do you know the other day, Emeka was asking me about you? Yes, I was shocked. See what I mean?
He keep asking me, Mommy, why is it that Uncle comes to our house every day?
That is why when we are doing they are sleeping, they to reduce the noise.
Yes.
Because
it's because of the way you give it to me.
So that they will
that one you call doggy.
Emeka, look at me now. Why are you talking like this? Why are you acting strangely? See, I love you and you know it. Because of this same love, I broke my brother's head. And I can still break the remaining part of his head just to prove that I love you so much.
You love me. When was the last time we were happy together? Huh? You don't want us to be happy together again. You know what I mean.
Emeka, but we were happy the other day. See, I want us to be happy together. See, I want us to do this thing now. But I don't want us to do it inside the bush again. What if snake now come now enter inside this place now? All we will now run away.
Snake, you want snake to do what I'm doing? Me and snake will be dragging you. Abi? Snake will be loving you, I'll be loving you. Snake will be loving you, I'll be loving you. You'll be loving me, you'll be loving snake. No man, it will not happen. See, after this one now, we will not do it again. Or anytime we are going to do it, after this one, we are not going to do it in the bush again. I will chase my sisters out. All of them. All of them will go out. No, let's
Are you sure?
This final one.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Let's go.
Why me? No, what is happening to me? Why is everything falling back negatively? What is happening? Eh?
We didn't do anything. We female. It is obvious that girl, Osina Millie. That girl is from the marine kingdom. Don't you ever bring her back to this house.
Am I mad? Am I stupid? Mama, you needed to see the way this girl was begging me. With her friend. She was begging, honey, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Eh? Now, she's just acting strange.
Don't ever forgive her. Don't forgive her. The one that will love you will come. The one that will follow you, that will accept you. If but
how long? For how long will I continue to live like this? This is the second person. Then how am I sure the third person won't be worse than this?
So don't talk like that. Eh? Be positive. Just try.
I'm not being positive now, you know.
See, I don't want you to marry a girl that will hurt you. I don't want somebody that will break your heart. You're my son. You're too dear. You're precious to me. Let us pray. Calm down. Let's pray a little harder. And the good wife will come.
It's okay, Mama. I'll keep praying for the right person to come. Keep hoping for the best.
With God, all things are possible. Eh? So relax, calm down.
Mama, Antana Metaka Nebu Alisi.
You say your food.
Oh, this is fantastic. Merci beaucoup, mon amour.
You should stop talking. Eat your food before it gets cold.
Look, I've not even tasted this food. But the aroma that is coming from this food tells me that it will be as delicious and sumptuous as you are.
Be eating first now. Eat.
Mon amour.
Eat first now.
No, just taste it.
Ladies
first. I said it.
Che, thank you.
This is fantastic.
Iche, sorry. No. Take it easy now.
It's too sweet now. It's not my fault.
Iche, that reminds me. What do you think about the farmland case before the elders? Iche, I'm scared though. You know Geraldine very well. She will do everything, I mean anything, to make sure she takes that land from me. And I don't want to lose that land. Look at me, a poor widow. That's the only thing I can be, farming there, getting small money to take care of my children. I can't keep begging you for money every day. Che, please help me.
Why
I'm scared.
Like this? Why are you talking like this? Not when I am an elder also. Yes, I will ensure that that land is not taken away from you.
Is you?
Yes. After all, she has no proof of repayment.
Ezioku.
So leave that to me.
Thank you, Che.
You will get the land, you continue to use it.
What can I do without you? You are the best. No, I don't want you to stress yourself again. Leave it. Let me feed you. Your mona.
Merci beaucoup,
Che.
mon amour.
You will teach me this your French, this mona.
You know, when I was in Côte d'Ivoire, I learned a lot.
I don't know what came over me again. I don't know.
It's okay, please. Put yourself together.
Vicky. I am tired. I don't know what came over me. Why would I have acted that way? Why? You know
Baby girl, I know you. This is not ordinary. I trust you. Please. Just calm down, stop crying. I'm begging you, please. Please.
I'm tired.
You dey mad? Nigga, I dey ask you dey mad? Wetin dey worry you for head? Wetin go make you dey talk about me for this stage? You dey grace? You wan make I comot your teeth give you? You wan make I comot and show you like this?
Kamso, do you realize that this place is a hospital? And you know we have patients. And you are supposed to be a nurse.
She no be nurse. Why I no go shout? She no be nurse. She carry me dey talk. If I dey with patients in call, shame on you. I know your plan. Your plan is to take over my patient. You know VT. You know like you. You don't understand? So make I tell you, make you not even try to report me for anybody.
Calm your voice, madam.
Why she go report me?
You know we have patients.
Yes, I said what you did.
You don't give me a body. You say, Mama, I don't know why you.
You stop this nonsense now. What's going on here, Kamso? Are you mad?
Sorry, but I know they mad. Now this girl they find me trouble. Now she they find my trouble for this. Wait till I do them. Anything they're gonna jealous me. Not me create myself now. Wait see. Everything. Okay, now she can't carry me, can't give you.
Will you stop this pidgin English? What is wrong with you, Kamso?
Ego, what did I tell you about this white she's putting on? In fact, both of you see me in my office right now. I think someone needs to be sacked.
Wait till you talk. Enough it happen. I said enough it happen. See, if they sack me, you don't die. 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 You don't die.
This is strange. Totally strange. Oh. It's okay. All we need to do is to plan on what next to do. Please.
I am confused. I don't want to lose Uzo.
You won't lose him. You won't. Yes, I know he loves you. So don't even think of it. Do you understand? Please. Stop all this. Stop. Just stop. Stop.
Vicky, do you think you'll ever forgive me? I don't think so.
Yes, he will. He will forgive you.
What is wrong with me?
Sweetheart, it's okay.
Are you sure?
Stop crying. Do you want me to cry with you?
No.
Then stop.
Baby, I'm so sorry. I've not been here. I can't forgive myself for not taking care of my love.
This is why I love you. Always concerned about me. Listen, I'm not angry, okay? It's not your fault. I know. I'm only angry with my sister, telling me she will come, but she's not forthcoming. Yes.
It's okay. I'm here now. Your baby is around to take good care of you.
Just like that without a kiss.
So tell me, how have you been managing?
I've been managing one nurse. Her name is Kamso. Yes, Kamso. She had very, very helpful, lively. She took care of me, and I owe her a lot.
Wow. Thank God. And I can't wait to say thank you to her for taking good care of my baby.
You can say that again. You can say that again. So how are you faring?
I'm fine.
Look at me. I'm here.
You leave yourself.
What are you doing here? What are you looking for? Leave my house. Leave my house.
See. I can understand why you are upset. But why don't you just find out why I'm here first?
I don't care. I don't want to know. I've warned you several times. Don't ever come to my house. Haven't I? Don't touch me. You dare not. Are you mad? Don't ever try it in your life again.
See, why are you always like this? Don't you know how to take jokes?
I don't take jokes. I can never ever take joke from somebody like you. I am not part of those widows that you can come and touch anyhow. I'm not part of it. I'm not cut out for it.
Look, Gerardi, let me tell you. You don't know what you start to gain if you reciprocate.
Shut your mouth!
My kind gesture. See, I want to strongly and vehemently advise that you do reciprocate my gesture because you know my position.
I said shut your mouth! I don't need you.
You have a lot to gain. Oh.
What am I gaining? What? With or without you, that my husband's land, I'll get it back. I don't need you. Okay. Do I look like somebody that wants you?
Okay.
Get out of my house. I said get out.
I'm only advising you.
I'll pour you this water out.
Okay. But see, what?
Animal. Do I look like one of those widows?
So baby, what time are you having your afternoon injection?
It's most time, but I don't know what's keeping Kamso.
Oh really? So, while we are waiting for it, why don't I...
Meet my fiance.
Now what for you? You know say it's a big joke. That one a joke now. Now your sister, see una nose. Una resemble well. Your sister now.
No, she's my heartbeat.
Understand?
Nene, Kamso, the nurse I told you about.
Oh, Nurse Kamso.
Yes.
Oh really? My baby has told me a lot of things about you. I really appreciate everything you've been doing for him. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you. Is that my injection?
Hope you only your injection. Now your rejection. Are they mad? Me, give that foolish man injection. Are they mad? If you better, if you think I don't molest, see person where I did do everything for this life, everything I did do for her. I don't care. What I want to get into jealousy. They're not rich. See, calm down. This one's see that man go punish. He will die for you. What is it? He will die. Stop! Stop it! Don't even say that again. Remember what the doctor said? I'm okay. I'm okay. Don't worry, I won't. Forgive her. Forgive her. If I know that, I will put that poison there. Pray for that. Don't that find her.
Uzonna, you now greet me. You greet me, sir.
Uncle, is there any problem?
Well, I don't know what your mother has been telling you. But one thing you must realize is that you are now a man. The unfortunate thing is that you don't regard me as your father now. You must realize that I am now your father. But you are treating me with impunity. And I'm just watching. One day, you are going to crawl and beg me. Mark my word.
Uncle, please. What you're saying now is not relevant. I know I'm meant to come see you. Just that the woman I brought back that I want to marry started misbehaving like the previous one. So I've not gotten myself together.
Uzonna.
Is it funny?
This is just the beginning. Yes, it's just the beginning. You will beg me. No, Veron. We shall see. Au revoir.
What does it mean by I will beg him? Please, you're the least of my problems now. Let me come to see you. Still
Can you imagine? Can you just imagine? Person where they get. You know see person when I dey help all the time. You know see him.
Can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you? That guy has not done anything wrong to you. It's not his fault. He has a girlfriend. Can't you see?
Hey, why can't they ask me cause question? Why can't they ask me you don't marry? Why can't they call me sweet names? Why you gonna torture me? Which kind of thing be that? See, may you go one more. Go one now. For in life, may you not even try come close to me. In fact, may you not even send me any message because I know we'll cross that room again. Never.
Chelo, because a man was calling you sweet names, you fell so cheaply for him. It's your fault. No. I have to be honest with you here. It's your fault. No, you don't fall like that. You weren't assuming that he lost you.
I'm not cheap. Now you take the cut eye for me. You don't know how it takes that. No conclude.
Hello, sis. Hi. Sorry for disturbing.
No problem.
Kamsu, we need your help.
Etiapo.
My sweetheart wants to eat. He said there is a place you normally get food for him. I don't know if you can spare a time to get the food for him, please.
You don't craze before. In fact, craze dey worry you. You dey mad. Your crow don't come out. You dey craze. Something dey worry you for head. Not be a fiancé?
Yes.
Wetin you don't fiance give am? Nothing. Make me international nurse wey don go worldwide, go places. Now because you see me for here, now you go open your dirty mouth. They ask me make I go buy food for your boyfriend. Thunder fire you there.
It's not nice. Calm down. What is wrong with you? Why are you talking to her like that?
Better thunder from third heaven. Bless you from head to down. May bless you. What have I done? Hey! Are you not mad? Hey, God, don't suffer. I don't suffer. What did I do? I have suffered. Hey,
Please.
What is wrong with her?
Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Well, let me go and buy it for your boyfriend. Oh, let's go.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know what is wrong with her. Baby, can you imagine that nurse? She was insulting me.
What? Kamsu?
I want you to tell me nothing but the truth. What have been going on in this hospital when I've not been around? Tell me! What is happening?
Baby, how do you mean?
Ask this nurse.
It's okay. Oga Kensley, please. You know you're not feeling too well. Don't stress yourself. It's okay.
It is not okay. It is not okay. You might have given her signal or you have told her how you feel. That is the more reason why she will insult me like that. Can you imagine?
I never did that. But why would she behave like that?
Okay. If you don't tell me the truth, this relationship ends here right now.
Babes, please don't let this escalate too much. Alright? You're taking it way too far. Okay, listen. Let's just say my friend was just being jealous.
Yes.
That's how she is.
Yes. Oh, I was just talking to her. I just asked her if she was married or engaged. That's all. I cannot hurt you. Baby, I'm so sure. Yes.
Well, you guys can talk that over later. I actually came to help you get the food you asked for.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Angel. I'm sorry.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sorry. Thank you, Angel.
For the past 5 minutes now, I've been asking you what the problem is. You don't want to talk to me. What is it?
Sister, please, come and talk to Mama. This is the 3rd time I'm getting admission into the university. I'm just saying I cannot go because there's no money. Every year it's just the same thing. It's always the same thing. Why?
Yes. Why are you sounding like this? Why are you sounding as if you don't know the situation of things now? Okay, tell me. Where do you expect Mama to get that kind of money to pay for your school fees?
Sister, my mates are already in 300 level in the university. With 1 more year to graduate and I'm here. Every year just the same story.
Rose, look at me, your elder sister. I was forced to get married to my late husband. Just for him to be supporting us in this family. Papa is late. Nobody is helping us. Now I'm in the same situation with Mama. I can hardly feed my children, Rose. You will not know the pains I'm passing through. It hurts me that I can't take care of you. It hurts.
It's okay, sister.
Please.
It's okay. I know everything is going to be fine.
Amen.
I'm not going to cry. I'm not crying. I know everything is going to be fine. God is watching. We've been suffering.
Yes. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Oh, yeah. Everything will be fine.
God is going to see us through all this hard time.
Yes. Oh, it's okay. Stop crying. Oh, stop crying. You know what? Yeah, that reminds me. I was making a nsala soup. I want to give you some. I'm not crying. I want to give you some so that you take to Mama. Oh?
Okay. Well, I'm going to eat my own, yeah.
You will eat your own. And I know that when you get home, you will still share Mama's own with her.
Eh?
Yes, wait for me. I'm coming.
Okay, sister, but you will still help me.
Even if I will sell my husband's only 1 plot of land, the plot of land he left for me, I will sell it.
Thank
you
to
put you in school. Don't worry, you will go to university now.
University,
you will go. Oh, I'm coming.
Can you imagine? Baby, I just wanted to hook her up with my brother Bobby. And just look at, she has lost it.
I'm telling you. Why don't we hook him up with the other fair nurse? She's good too.
Baby, you're right. To hell will come soon. Yes. If I have not explained myself now, I would have lost my relationship. She would have ruined my relationship just go for a nonchalant attitude. Yes. I woke her up with Bobby, the other fair nurse. That would be better.
Let's go. Aga Kingsley, here's your food.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Please, I hope you are no longer angry with my friend. That's how she is. She's even like that to me too. Because
it's okay.
Yeah, it's okay, but I'm not happy with her either. I'm not happy with her. It's just that. Can I have your number?
Yes, babe. There's something we need to discuss. Very important.
Okay then.
Are you going to write it and bring it back to me later? Or?
I'll write it and leave it.
Okay.
I'll be expecting you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please, go.
No problem.
Hi, Onyeka. My daughter told me that you have made it.
Yes, Mama. God has richly blessed me.
Yes, sir.
Ifadigo. That's why I came, so we begin to do things. And I
want to say that I am glad that even after making it, you did not disappoint my daughter.
How? Ma, come on. I can't do that now. I can't. My word is my bond.
That is good to hear. Well, in that case, I am happy. You know, I think we need to talk about something because I don't want any of my children to get into marriage and then come running back home.
Mama, not all men. I am different.
Mama, he's not like that. Okay then, in which case, we need to sign an agreement that you will not marry a second wife. And, you know, my daughter will be the only one to sit in the front seat of your car.
Mama, I'm from a strong Christian home. And marrying of 2 wives is an abomination.
Mama, he's not like that. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear he's not like that. In that case, I'll need to drop this agreement. You sign for me, put it down in writing, that you will not marry another wife.
Mama.
Just keep quiet. I know what I'm talking about. I don't want any of you to come running home and crying like my first daughter God did.
Mama.
That's such a wonderful husband. She still came home crying.
Mama.
Mama, don't worry. Whatever makes you happy, I will do it. I will do it.
And then I'm going to go and get him something to drink.
You know my choice.
Rosie, me, I don't know. I don't understand. Eh? What are we going to do?
Yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. I don't even believe that I will not go back to school this year again. Someone will pass exam, but money will be the problem.
Honestly. Eh? I know the worst part. I don't know what is eating my father's money. I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't know what is eating his money. I mean, how can a man have so many female children and you don't have plans on sending them to university? You know the most irritating part? He's expecting rich in-laws. Which rich man wants to marry a girl that is not a graduate? Eh?
Look at you. I'm even envying you.
Eh? Envy what?
Yes, no. Your father should be up and doing. Why is he denying you years of education?
He's up and doing well.
Now look at your brother. Since business failed him in the city, he's just in the village roaming around.
See now, and you say you're envying me. Envy something else, oh. Envy something else. Because I'm as confused as you are because I don't even understand.
Oh, well, my sister, I went to my sister for her to help me. So she promised she can. She will do something.
She promised?
Yes.
Oh.
I don't have a choice now. I will wait for her.
We have just 1 month. What will I do? Who will help me? Eh?
Jane, what does the mother take me for? Tell me, what does she take me for?
Baby, please calm down. Don't mind my mother. I will talk to her. I promise I will talk to her.
I don't care if you talk to her or not. As it is now, I am tired of this whole thing. It's not going to work. This marriage will not work.
Onyeka, please don't do this. I beg you. Please don't do this. I beg you.
Thank God I have made money. Thank God God has blessed me.
Yes, thank God.
Gone are the days when I was poor. Gone are the days when your mom toys me around. Listen. It is either you and your mother obey my rule or unabowado. I am tired.
She will.
Excuse me.
Baby, please don't do this.
Don't stop, baby. Go and meet your mother.
I cannot do this.
Stop, please.
Onyeka, don't do this. Onyeka, wait, don't obey. Onyeka, Mama!
Amaka! Where is this useless woman? Amaka! Come outside! Come outside and tell me what gave you the audacity to go and harvest those ripe palm fruits in that our land? Amaka!
Where is that?
Come out here! What gave you the authority? I mean, what gave you the impetus to go to that farmland behind the village stream to harvest the ripe palm fruits.
Must you shout? Must you shout like a mad dog? Must you shout? You can talk quietly and I can hear you. I am not deaf. So talk gently.
Are you by any means talking to me? What is your business if I shout or if I don't?
Because I'm not your wife.
The question here is, what gave you that power, that impetus, authority to go to that farmland behind the village stream to harvest those ripe palm fruits?
Do you have any problem with that? Because do I need to take permission from you to take what rightfully belongs to me and my son? Eh?
Idiot! Idiot you are!
Idiot!
Who are you to ask me if I have any problem with that? A entitled man like me! What gave you that authority to question me?
What I question you is that palm fruit is ripened and it belongs to my late husband. So I went there to take what belongs to me.
Can I remind you of something, Amaka?
Go ahead.
Your husband was my younger brother when he was alive. And I didn't transfer any title to him. What I simply did was to give him just, little parcel of land to take care of you and his family. And the title, or the titles for all the lands belong to me, still belong to me, his elder brother.
Idiot now. Look at how you judged it and crucified yourself.
You are a fool.
You are a monkey because it's Mwegi. You rightly said now that my late husband was your younger brother. That means he wasn't a bastard. The same father that gave birth to you, gave birth to him. So he has every right to that property the way you do. I know what you want to do. But while I am alive, you, Nduka, cannot do anything. You will not do anything while I'm still alive. Let me remind you of that.
Then be prepared to die.
Don't point at me because you're able to. Don't point at me.
You are hitting me.
Yes.
Then be prepared to die.
I will not die.
Be prepared to die.
Where we get man?
Because those lands, the titles belong to me.
Oh dear,
be prepared to die.
We don't have a wife. We don't have anything.
We shall see. Nous verrons. We shall see.
It's because you went to Panya and refused to come back.
À bientôt.
That's why you're speaking. À bientôt.
Au revoir.
We shall see. If you had a wife, you wouldn't be behaving like that. It's because nigga and Panya got talk. You don't know why I don't see one. Can I say na my monkey my mother better zana. I want when the guy no can na ya na zo.
Put on the Mexico nyala. Put on the Mexico nyala. Isi nife mwewa kwakao. Kobo madu memenu yao. Kini ne mesi mwani.
Do you think I should call Uzo? Can I call him?
Perhaps he's still upset. Just give him some time, please.
Yes, you're right. I will give him time to feel better. Okay. Don't you think now is the right time to call him? You know, delay can be dangerous, and I'm sure it's more than what I've been looking for another wife for him, and I don't want that to happen.
Okay. You can call him if you want to call him.
No. I will not call him. I will give him time like you said, right?
Whatever you wish. Because Evelyn, you are losing it. You are losing it.
Yes. I am losing it. I've made up my mind to call him now.
Eh?
I can go ahead, right? I should call him.
What do you think? If I say yes, will you change your mind? Or if I say no, will you do it? Do whatever you want to do. If you want to call him. But first, go inside and have a shower. What is it? Just calm down. He will pick your call or he will call you back. Huh? Or do you want to have eye blood? Then go inside. Go inside. Give me your phone. Bring it. Give me. Give me the phone. Go inside. I said you should go inside. Oh, love is crazy. Oh Lord.
Let him go. That will only prove to you that he will end up cheating on you eventually.
Come on, Mama. You shouldn't have said that to him. Let him marry her first.
Okay. She should marry him first. So he will end up cheating on her. Where? Then she will come back here crying. It's better she cries now than later.
Mama, I am not happy. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? How can I suffer for someone that at the end of the day he will not marry me? How?
What do you want to do? You want to run after him? Go and marry him. But let me warn you, don't come back here crying.
Mama, I need to go and see Onyeka. I need to search for him. I need to see him so I can settle this. I need to see him.
So me, I want to get ready to go and see Ogochukwu's husband. As you're going to see Onyeka, let me go and visit her husband.
Please, why are you attacking me this way this hot afternoon? What have I done wrong to you?
I beg, come off my face. Come off my face. You know be better person. You know everything. You call yourself my friend. Wetin go make you give that man your number? Wetin make you give him your number?
Oh, that. Nneka, please help me judge this. The man asked for my number and I gave it to him innocently.
Wetin go make you give him?
Why would I give him my number?
You know be better person. You know be better person at all. You know everything. You carry your number, go give him. Waiting there for your mind.
Ego, see, there is nothing wrong in what you did.
My sister.
What you did was the right thing. Just leave this one here. Let's be going.
I beg you. Shut up your mouth. See, if you talk anything again, if I slap you one slap, your eardrum go receive a lot.
Huh? You know fit. Here no be hospital. If you want fight, I go tear you for here. Here no be hospital.
I won't fight. You won't fight.
No.
Make I give you.
Don't mind her.
I am begging in the name of the Lord. Two people cannot be mad at the same time.
Yeah? You say? Yes. You the crazy? You the mad? Something they worry you for head. You said two people not the mad. Now me you won't say I the mad. You won't follow this girl insult me, Abi? You won't follow this girl insult me. What make I give you? If I give you uppercut, you go look for your life, you no go see am. Something they worry you for head. See, make I tell you. From today henceforth, I'm not your friend. They in your space. Make I deal for my own space, JJ. I don't want anything to do with you again. You don't be better person. As for that idiot when you give your number, that idiot, I swear to God, when I get to the office, I go use injection, finish in life. You see now? No problem.
Let us go.
But did I do to her that she will hit me like that?
She's a backing dog. Let us go. Let her stay on her own.
So?
Let her go.
No, what did I do to Kamso that she will hit me?
She's just a backing dog.
Kamso!
She's a backing dog. It's okay.
It's you. Hey! Why would she do a thing like that? Has she forgotten that you are her late husband's only surviving brother? One.
Look, leave her. I'm going to deal with them. Yes, I will deal with them. Just because the son made some little money. So they are raising their shoulder. Look, if I see her legs on that land again, you'll see what I will do.
I trust you.
In fact, that land is now yours.
Is it?
I'm giving it to you. Wow.
The land?
Yes, sir.
You're giving me that land?
We.
Richard!
It's yours.
Richard!
It's yours.
Thank you. You are very sweet. In fact, I'm happy that you're here. It's just that there's something I wanted to discuss with you.
You are my love. Anything you want to say, go ahead and say. Is it because of the problem you have with Geraldine?
God forbid. I've sorted that one out.
Then spill it out. What is it, more and more? Tell me.
Jay, it's about my younger sister's admission. She passed her JAMB, but my mom don't have money to pay her school fees. And you know me now. You have been the one sustaining me and my children. Please, Ishe, I need you.
No. That means you don't know me. Look, when I was working with the local government and they sent me to Cote d'Ivoire, and when I was there, they know me to be a philanthropist. I release. Once the money is there, I give. Don't worry, I'll sort it out.
Iche,
I will sort it out.
You say you will sort it out.
Yes, we.
Iche, meaning you will pay the school fees.
We. You know now, anything for my mother-in-law.
Iche, thank you.
No problem. I'm happy now. Just mention it again.
Iche, so you're sweet.
Oh no.
Iche, let's go inside. I know how you like it.
You like it?
You know that's the only thing I can offer. Iche.
These people, they find my trouble for this village, oh. They find my trouble, oh. Mama, what do you for eye? Why your eye they red?
Ekemma.
Ekemma do what?
Ekemma fought me.
Na lie. Ekemma, Let's Zube's wife.
Exactly. You know that's our land. I had warned that severally. Don't enter that land again. Stop farming on that land. I met her there again today. Before I could say anything, Ekemma started fighting.
Hey! Mama, wait.
Ekemma fought me.
Oh, Mama, wait. I need to understand something before I kill somebody. You won't tell me, say, Ekemma get mind. Carry her hand, touch you for body.
Ekemma fought me. Make sure you beat her well, so that she will know I have a daughter that is strong. That I am not strong does not mean that I don't have a daughter that is strong. Beat her very well. Make sure you beat her. Make sure you beat her. Make sure you beat her.
I will not take such from her next time. I will not take it. Besides, I'm not the one that asked her not to marry on time.
I thought we'd discuss this now. Let it go. Biko, do you know sometimes I feel for this girl? I feel for her. I know she desperately needs a man in her life. But with the way she's going, she'll keep meeting wrong men.
I wonder.
I've told her that.
But wait, that girl that we are always seeing with Oga Kingsley, is she his sister or his wife to be?
Kena John, people that I saw kissing with my 2 eyes. Fiancé, that's what she is. They are seriously getting married. Yes.
Then why was he now asking you, are you married, are you engaged? What's up with all that? Why was he asking you?
I don't know, my sister. Was it not the same question he was asking Kamso that made her feel, oh, he has interest in her? That's meant for you. Hello? Yeah, who is this? Hey, Oga Kingsley. How are you, sir? How is your woman? Hey, I'm sorry, my regards to her. Hey, I've closed. But yes, I'll be there tomorrow. My Facebook name. Okay, it's Ego Maduka. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Facebook name, what? What does he want to say? Facebook name?
I don't know. I do not know, my sister. I will know where he's going to.
Your mother, is she not back from the Omugo? It's almost 1 month though.
My mother is enjoying herself in the city. She's doing 3 months stay. So she's not coming back anytime soon.
Yeah. The younger sister is lucky to have married a very rich man.
Is that not what everybody is praying for? Is that not what you are praying for?
That is what I'm praying for. Go and bring food for me, I beg. I want to eat. I'm hungry. Go inside and bring food for me.
Are we not just coming back together from work now? Where did you see me make the food?
Go inside and get me something.
Then you have to wait now. Let me do something.
I'll wait.
What is it? Why are you shouting? He said what? Something that worry for head. Did the man? When did make you touch my mama? My mama and your mates? You slapped me. You won't collect another one? You won't collect another bad one? Something that worry you? Did you come to fight me in my own husband's house? Which husband? The husband where you killed. See, make I warn you for the very last time, Any day when I see this or 2 left leg for that land again, I will use injection. Finish your life. I will show you fight. Yeah, show me. I will show you.
What is happening here? Wait, what is happening here? Leave me alone. Don't let me put your name in my to-do list. Don't let me put your name in my to-do list in this community. Leave.
Wait till they see. Wait till my eye they see so. So now you, Now you they give this one moral, God punish you. When they make them talk to my mama anyhow, God will punish you. God will punish you. God will punish you. God will punish you. Sacrilege.
Leave here now.
No problem. Just wait for me. Wait for me. You will hear from me very soon. You will hear from me very soon. This is one that they do, Now this is one that they do. No problem. Who is it asking to come out?
Why will they leave her to don't fight you like that?
Leave her to do what? Look at you. You can't even wear your clothes. Who asked you to come out?
It's okay now.
Just leave me. Don't touch me again. Look at the way you just disgrace.
Mon amour.
Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready for
I
action?
am ready.
Hey,
I am
are
ready.
you ready for action?
I am ready.
Hey,
I
today
am
we are
ready.
going to give him either SmackDown or what? Wrestling, WrestleMania.
Want to
See,
finish that guy.
hide your stick so he will not see us. Hide your stick. We're going to take him unaware. Hide your stick. Unaware motive.
Confirm.
Sit.
I must remove it from his name.
That ugly boy wants to challenge us, the champions of this village. Okay now. Hey, stop it. Stop there, are you mad?
Hold it. Hold it.
I told you that this fight has not ended.
Yes, now. Wow.
This is part 2. We are going to kill you here, or in fact, you cannot kill us. We are going to kill you here, or what? Bury you alive.
We must distinguish
Choose
your
one.
face.
Choose one. Either we'll kill you or we'll bury you alive. Choose one now.
Choose one. No. I thought both of you have died. Or do you resurrect? Okay, now that you have resurrected, both of you should choose who dies first.
You're still talking, Abi?
You are still talking.
Are you ready, Mike?
I am ready.
Mike.
Who dies first?
Mike Taxon. You
Who
are Mike
dies
Taxon.
first? I am ready.
Are you ready?
I am ready. To attack? Yes, sir. Attack. Come here.
Come here.
Oh.
Wetin be that nonsense where you talk now? Because I hear him.
Chikamsi, I wasn't talking to you.
Now me you dey talk to. I hear him. But I won't make you tell me to my face. Say wetin you talk. Talk am again.
Kamso, please, it's okay.
Okay, wetin? Make she talk am. You should be woman.
Wait, Chikamso. And if I don't say it, what will you do?
What will you do? You village nurse.
Yes, you are.
I be village.
Yes.
No problem. If I be village nurse, your papa na village he goat. Your mama village she goat. You, she go to a shower. What thing you do for school? Woohoo! It is say we don't know. And I don't get time to talk to you. But everybody, I tell you, everybody for this village, I go tell them what your papa do. Your papa go kill Nzube, make him for taking wife. Yeah? It is say we don't know. Woo! All of us don't find that. You not see them? Birds of the same feathers. Now they fly together. Woo! 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 You don't see your life? What's the meaning of that? What's the meaning of what? Shut up your mouth to the great and they talk something worry you for head. Something that worry you. Chikamso, do you know the person that is mad here? The person that is mad is you. Eh? You're very crazy and you're very shameless. And I repeat, you're a shameless relation.
Put on me, Messi, Konyala. Put on me, Messi, Konyala. Isi nife mwa waka. Kobo madu meno yao. Gini ne Messi mwani.
Mon amour, s'il vous plaît. This thing.
Leave me alone now. I said the feeling is no longer there. Kamso has succeeded in spoiling my day. I'm no longer interested. See, the only thing that matters to me now is my sister's school fees. Just go and dress up, go home and bring the money for me.
Calm down now, calm down. I told you I'm going to deal with her. Please. S'il vous plaît, mon amour, please. Eh? Look, as for the school fees of your sister, I told you I would take care of it.
The feelings is no longer there now. When you were eating banana inside, I want you to stop eating that banana, but you kept eating it. Now you're disturbing me. Maybe because you're seeing my body. Let me just cover it for you. What is this now? You can't control yourself. Are you a dog?
Wait, you know the combination of banana and groundnut is very good. And I ate a lot of the groundnut too. That's what it's working.
Oh, just leave me alone. I'm no longer interested. Leave me now.
Leave me. Please now.
You want to rape me? Chimo.
Mon amour.
What kind of problem is this? Eh? What's about doing this to us? Go do so good hand because sister, I'm hungry. I'm very, very hungry. Oh. Hey, Queen. I know you will be hungry. Hey, please calm down and see. Let me go and check Papa room if I will see anyone.
They will see fights.
But I can't.
Let them wait.
But what is it? Hey! No, but hey!
Emeka!
But no.
You see, Mike? I know Ugonna. I will kill them today.
No, brother, no. Eh? But I don't go anywhere. You may kill someone. No.
Hey, Wayo, please calm down. But don't fight, please.
If not that both of you are holding me, I would have done something.
Papa refused to give us money to cook. They're going to fight.
You mean there's no food?
Nebe, he didn't.
Papa did not even give us couple.
And you are very hungry.
Very, very.
What they gonna do? Hey! Who knows the condition of your child now? The hunger will be knocking him or her very well now. Eh? It's even better that you are hungry. You especially. You especially.
What I know is that I'm very, very hungry.
You should be hungry. So now let me know if that baby inside you hunger guy buye. Eh? It's not a hunger killing here. Let it die. You know pregnancy. In fact, don't worry, I know what to do. Let me go to it.
Tita, I don't know what possessed me. Please, you have to help me talk to Uzo. He's not taking my calls and he's not even replying to my messages.
Don't worry. I'm on my way to the village. When I get to the village, I will talk to him. I promise.
Are you sure you will forgive me?
Evelyn, you and Ozona love each other so much. He will forgive you. Don't worry, okay?
Please, can I go with you to see him? Don't worry, I'll wait outside the gate until he asks me to come in.
No. There won't be need for that, okay? Don't worry, once I'm done with him, I'll call you.
Shita, I insist, please.
No. I'll call you once I'm done with him, alright?
Okay, I'll be expecting your call.
Just take care.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Brother, where did you get all this plenty money from?
Ask no question.
Is it Papa's room?
You don't need to ask. Eh? Oh yeah. Take this money. Take it. Go inside the house. Use pen and paper. Write down all the things that we need in this house. Everything that we need in this. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Deborah.
Sister, what is it?
The boss.
Ijoma, why is your face like that?
Sister, what is it?
Okay.
Kamsu. Kamsu slapped me.
Hey!
Kamsu.
Why did she slap you? Nothing, no. Brother, nothing, no. Eh? Me, I was just walking on the road with my friend Rose. We were just going, you know, talking about life and school, everything. I just said Nurse Eliza. Only. And Kamsu slapped me, but trust me now, I did it with her. I beat her. I beat her mercilessly. But you know why my face is like this?
Why?
But she said Papa is a he-goat. Eh? She said Papa is a he-goat. She said you are a he-goat. She said my sisters are she-goats.
Now what have she-goats?
I'm telling you. I don't know that is very busy, but she said Papa that is resting in peace is a she-goat.
Hey, my own mother.
That was the smallest one, oh. Do you know what she said? She said Papa killed Dede in Zube and took his wife.
Hey! Chimo!
So Papa, where did you take him?
Chelu. Where did she get that from?
Are you asking me?
For her to say this thing, that means this will be a rumor that has been going on in this village. In that case, Papa has question to answer us when he comes back.
Kill.
Eh? Papa, when will Papa come back? Papa will ask us a question because Papa is causing us problem in this village, in this house. Let me tell you, for her to say this thing is a rumor. It's a gossip already.
Eliza, we'll have to teach her.
So she called me he-goat.
Brother, you said you are the biggest he-goat in Nigeria.
That means I'm a Hausa.
But I will deal with that girl. You have to deal with her. In fact, I will escort you to go and deal with her.
Hey, people say Mama is a she-goat. Mama that is resting in peace. I mean in pieces. I don't know. But Mama that is dead, she don't matter is a she-goat.
No wonder Ndoka supported her.
Mama, I see them today with my two koro eye. Hey. If you see their position, Mama, if you see the condition where they're there, you're gonna say these two people problem there. Anyway, now if I won't go back, so ma go see Mama Uzonna. Make I tell her what's in the ground.
Who else? If not her.
Mama, I don't get any other person to lie on. I don't get any shoulder to lie on. Sometimes if I want to tell you some things, you go just say they go. Eh, now she always could and listen to me. As for ego, from today I tell her, say, no, they talk to me again, so she don't be my friend.
Stop saying that. I don't want you to say that again. In fact, I don't want you to get involved again in that Ozonna's family. I don't want you to go there again. Stop. Tell me what he's done for you. No, tell me, what has he done for you? Nothing. He comes in and goes. He has never done anything for you. He has never cared for you. You're only moving in. No, stop going there. I don't want you to go there again. Please.
No, no be say I too like to they go there. But anytime when I say, I beg, make I not go again. Make I not go. My spirit's going to drag me back.
Tell your spirit to leave you alone. So you will not go there.
Mama, I love Uzonna. Make I just try my best. Maybe God go just do one thing. He go come marry me. Eh? Don't worry, I know what will be your problem. Anything where you want.
Leave me.
I go buy and give you. I be international also.
International nurse. Keep deceiving yourself. I just want you to learn. Kamsi, learn. Learn 1 minute. Learn. Anya isa, akalanya sa. Open your eyes. International nurse, we no one learn.
Emeka, qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que tu arrive? Jerry, is someone dead? Or?
Papa, leave me alone.
Has any of you gotten herself pregnant again? Why is it that all of you are moody? It's like it wants to rain. What is happening here? Papa, shame on you. Eh? So, Papa, this is what you do. Hey! Moi! So this is what you do. Chere, did you just say shame on your father? Did you just say shame on your father, Emeka?
Papa, shame on you.
You too?
Papa, shame on you. Papa, so you have money to take care of another family. And you're not taking care of your own family, Papa.
Chere, look, I don't want to be angry. I don't want to be angry. Écoutez, listen very well. I don't want to be angry. The insult that Mama Uzona gave to me is enough. Oh. It's enough.
Papa, you should be ashamed of yourself. Eh? Why wouldn't they insult you? Tell me, why would they insult you? Now look at you. It's because of you that they are all avoiding us. One of the nonsense you have been doing. When a widow will not let you to live, every time you're always looking for her. Every time you're looking for a widow. You should fight. We are all ashamed of you. Look at you. Is this bad behavior of yours that made you abandon our mother in the hospital to die? Papa, this is not nice. This is very wicked of you. Oh!
Well, let me think. You see, in this house, I am going to disfather you. In fact, all of us will disfather you. Now we have known the meaning of this Otulave, Otulemani, Nouvero, Nukumani, Parlez-vous, Narawani. Are widow, Ekemwa, the widow, Parlez-vous, Niki, Papa, shame on you. Your daughter here, someone got her pregnant. Papa, you did not do anything about it. I will deal with this one. Papa, till now, you did not do anything. Look at your daughter here. She's about to lose admission. Papa, nothing. All you care about to Louvero, all the Louvero and the Parlez-vous, all the Paragnon is on Ekemma, the widow. That's the people you are taking care of. Oh, Gonna, go and buy something I want you to buy. Okay. Papa, in this house, we will give you one. In fact, you will not eat in this house. We shall see. Wait, Chere. You and who shall see? Or who shall see with me?
You and us.
All of us, we shall see.
You are not. Go inside, don't push, go inside. Papa, you will not get to sleep on this seat. Stand there. You are not a visitor in this house. You are a fool. Complete fool. I think you've lost it. Should I give you cola? Get off from my seat. Papa, should I give you cola? Should I give you cola in your own house? All the Parlez-vous, Villaret, Otulave. Papa, Otulave. In this. Papa, you must sit. You want me to Papa, Otulave? You want me to break your head? Papa, Parlez-vous, Otulave.
Honestly, Cheta, I'm so disappointed at myself for bringing such a mad person to my mother. Cheta, you need to see what this girl called my own mother a witch in my presence.
Are you serious? She did all that?
Oh, but she did more than that now. She fought me for trying to intervene. Cheta, you know I've never said no to you, right? But you see in this one, it's a total no for me.
What could possibly make her behave in such manner? I mean, what came over her?
Nothing came over her. She's obviously tired of keeping that secret away from me. I mean, she's tired of pretending. That is who she is. Cheta, I mean, this girl apologized to me. She said, I'm sorry, please take me to your mother. Let me tell her sorry, all of that. And I brought her and she repeated the same thing again. She was calling me a witch. My mother is a witch. My family is a total as in nonsense. That guy is a mad person. Now, where will I start from now? Where will I start from?
Wait, Uzana. You just have to give her some minutes to say what she has to say. I mean, hear her out and know what actually happened.
Are you out of your mind?
I'm not out of my mind.
No, like you didn't hear what I just said?
I heard what
Someone that called my mother a witch? This is not the first time, this is not the second time. I should give her another chance. Obviously to come and repeat herself again.
There's always a second
chance. I am done. D-O-N-E, done.
Okay, no problem. I've heard you.
Alright. So go back and tell her what I said. I'm done.
I've heard you.
More no more.
What is it? What do you want?
Why are you this antagonistic? Is that the way you're going to welcome me? Eh? I came with good news. You've not even heard it and you are antagonizing me. Why?
Atangeni. Eh? My sister is about to lose her admission and you're here telling me about good news. What nonsense good news?
Patience. Patience is a virtue. Just listen to my good news. Wait. This is the good news. 100,000 naira. You see what I mean?
More.
You see what I mean?
Hey! Iche, I told you 100,000
naira.
Hey, Iche, oh.
See, I told you. I said once they pay me at the local government, I will settle that bill. Hey. You see what I mean?
Thank you.
Eh?
I
can't do anything for you.
Hey, my boy,
Let's go inside and celebrate, yeah?
Yes, let's go. Hey, Iche, you know what will happen? You will just go and come back because my younger sister will soon be here.
That is very thoughtful of you.
Yes.
Because we wouldn't want her to come and meet us.
Yes.
So I'll come back.
You come back.
More.
More.
My pori.
I will give it to you. You understand?
I'm coming back.
My more.
Later, eh?
Mona. Bye. Mona. It's the woman. Darling. God bless you.
No wala.
This one is alright. Oh? Just go and put it and you come and rest.
Hey, make I drop on the come, eh?
For fetching water for your poor mother.
No problem.
You did well.
I dey come.
Cancel. Why, eh?
Erika.
Can't ebu aja.
Mama, no need to worry. At least I dey happy now say you get water wey go dey enough for you for 2 more days. Anything wey you need, tell me.
A long one. You have done enough already. That one will do. Just go inside and rest. I've told your brother to help me get somebody that will help me run chores around the house.
When I dey here? Mama, you don't need to worry yourself when I dey here. Anything wey you need, just tell me I go do am. Even that your leg where you say they pain you, I don't arrange drugs. You don't know me, oh. I tell you, say from this nurse where I be so, I go graduate to be doctor. Hey, mama, mama, take for me, take. Just say take. Too much. Mama, see the drugs. If you drink am, you don't do okay. Nothing go do you again. You go do alright. I dey tell you.
Kamso.
Mama.
What name will I call you? Nurse or doctor?
No, nurse versus doctor. Council, professional, international, worldwide. I too much.
God bless you, my daughter. God bless you. So how much will I refund you?
No, mama. You my person now. I go collect money from you. Just drink the medicine. Be fine. For my husband.
Your husband? Oh, you mean your brother was on that?
My husband. My husband. Now my husband. My husband.
This boy is hard-hearted.
Mama, I have told you. Let me go and see him.
You want to marry him? I'm going to go ahead and go and see him. Mana, let me warn you. Don't come crying back home. I don't know if you're messing up. All the other girls in the village are getting married, while my own daughters are hopping out of marriage.
Mama, please, let her go. Let her go and see him. Jane, go and talk to him, okay? You mustn't come back the way I did. Our destinies are different. Just go.
Mama, I will see you when I come back.
I think we should go and see your own husband. Since he has refused to pick up my calls, we need to go and see him.
My own husband? You want me to marry the man that cheated on me?
Well, we need to find out what the problem is. Alright, eh? Is it not better than you staying at home? I think we should go.
Rose, I don't really have much on me. Oh, my sister. Take it. This is 100,000 naira. I want to manage it and process your admission. Oh, please just manage it.
But sister, where did you get all this money? And
I saved it. I thought someone from our family should go to school. And you are the only one. Eh? My sister, look at me, a poor helpless widow. I need to take care of you so that you will grow to take care of me and my children. Oh?
Sister, you have done me a very huge favor. Yeah. Thank you, sister. I promise I'm going to pay you back.
Hey! Osewa pay me back. How? Eh? You don't have to pay back. Eh? Your responsibility is my own and my own is your own. By the time you go to this Cambridge, then you graduate and come out, go to youth corps. Then you go to Obodo Ibo, get a good job and you start taking care of my children for me. I wouldn't want you to take them to America.
No, sister, it's America.
Oh, America. American. She's happy. See, hide this money. Put it in this our villagers. Put it here. Hold it up. I suffered to save this money. Go and keep it inside.
You're 1 in a million.
Thank you. Give 1 in a million. One them. She's happy. Thank you.
Kedifenji sikote. Kedifenji sikote. Only God knows what Amaka and her son did to my daughter, Chikamso. She does nothing in my house, but she's always there, doing everything for Amaka and the son. Look at no water to cook food. I don't have water here. While I heard she's fetching water for Amaka. Hey, Mban, something is wrong somewhere. I need to do something. I have to confront Amaka. I just have to confront Amaka. Let Amaka leave my daughter alone. What have I done? My daughter cannot do anything for me. Every time she's there. Mbao. Mbao. What is this?
Emeka, because Emeka, please. Don't do this to me, please, Emeka. Emeka, remember that because of the love I have for you, I broke my brother's head, Emeka. I broke my only brother's head. Emeka, please. Don't do this to me, please.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, Amara, you are getting me wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I told you that time. Don't be pregnant, too. Don't be pregnant. I was announcing it. I was hammering on it. Don't be pregnant, too. Don't be pregnant, too.
Emeka, but I begged you to use protection. Did I tell you to use protection, Emeka? Emeka, this was the one you promised me when you were eating my pekus inside our bush. Like an hungry lion. This was what you promised me, Emeka.
You're talking nonsense. See, let me tell you. I am not ready for marriage now. My containers are still at home. Nobody has bought anyone. My sisters, nobody has married them. So I want them to marry so that I will see millions to marry my own. So I'm not ready for marriage now.
Emeka, is this what you're saying?
So look for what to do to it.
Emeka, is this what you're saying to me?
I have said it.
After telling me you love me so much. Emeka, I don't have to beg you to marry me. And as for this pregnancy, I will not do anything to it. And let me warn you, whether you like it or not, Emeka, you will marry me by fire and by force.
So, what are you going to threaten him? What are you going to threaten him? It has not gotten to the extent of threatening me by fire, by force, that I must marry you. By forced marriage. Okay. Where were you when your brother was supporting Mike over what he did to my sister? Has Mike married my sister? No. And you want me to marry you and you think it's going to be possible? Never! Please, don't disturb me again. Don't disturb me again.
Emeka! Emeka, you're leaving me after I broke my brother's head because of you, Emeka! God will punish you! God will punish you, Emeka! You shall see.
Where you go? I am on my way to Amaka's house. Kamso, what did they give you? Kamso, why are you like this?
Wetin happen again? Wetin I do?
Okay, you don't know.
Mama, wetin I do now?
You don't know. Let me tell you, Chikamso. We don't have water in our house. Yet, you have the mind to go and fetch water for Amaka. Chikamso, you are on night duty and I don't have water. As you're coming back now, you go, you start preparing for your night shift. Chikamso, what is it?
I go fetch am now. You no matter who I first fetch for. Now, she be the house that they go so. I go fetch am.
You go fetch am. Chikamso, wait. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Hey, look at them. They are looking at you anyhow. They are looking at you because you don't have ears. Uzonna does not see you as a woman. He sees you as a sister. Yet, you don't want to respect yourself. What is it?
Mama, I know what I did.
No. You don't know what you're doing. Because why I'm saying this is this. If you're doing anything for them, just that you want to do, fine, I don't have a problem. But I don't want you coming home to come and cry whenever you see a woman there. If you do it, Kamso.
Mama, no, they talk like this. I know what I do. When everything goes set now you can enjoy pass.
Now me enjoy.
Leave the matter, where will they go?
Don't worry, let me go to
Mama,
her.
No.
I need to go to her.
Mama, no, let's go.
I need to warn her. I need to.
Mama, please now. Maybe they go house. Why they talk like this? I mean, why they behave like this? Show me now what you want. I go fetch. In fact, if you want to go swim inside the water, where will they go?
Be careful, these girls.
No,
be careful. This Amaka, watch alone.
Are you hungry?
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not hungry.
Because you will beat her. Are you ready? Yes, now. Make sure you put sand in her mouth. Are you hearing me?
I am solidly behind you. You don't trust me again.
That's why you're my sister.
I'm fine. I thank God I met you. Yes, I was coming to your house.
Any good news?
Hold on. Yeah. My sister surprised me with this money. 100,000.
100,000? Yes.
Hey, let me see.
Hey, hey!
Hi.
100,000?
Yes. She saved it for me. I never believed. Yes. I can't wait to go back to school.
So you mean your sister has been saving this money for you?
Yes. She saved it for me. I never believed.
Rose, I'm so disappointed in your sister. See your sister? She's a big, fat, smelling liar.
Exactly.
So your sister has been the problem my family has been passing through. You people are wicked.
Ijoma, I don't understand. What do you mean?
How do you mean? No, shut up. Keep quiet. See what you do for me, Go back to that your house and ask your sister how she managed to save up this money. Go and ask her.
Ogonna, do you know there are some people you don't quarrel with? Because in everything they say, there's an atom of truth. I told you I quarreled with, what's her name? Kamso.
Yes.
If I knew, I wouldn't have quarreled with her. Because everything she was saying was the truth. You people are very, very wicked. Let's go. See, this money is my school fees.
Ujoma, are you crazy?
Bring back my money.
Me crazy?
Give me my money, Joma.
If you touch me again, see, if you touch me again, I will slap you.
Hand over, let me leave her.
I will slap you. I will slap you if you touch me again. Gonna move. Pass.
Let's go.
See,
Bring my money, Joma. My sister, give me my money.
Move your hand.
Give me my money.
Come on, move your hand. Leave her alone. Gonna say leave her. Pass. Let me help you beat her up. Don't worry, go. Go. If your name is R-O-S-E, touch me. I said touch me if your name is R-O-S-E.
Joma, give me back my money.
Touch me now.
Joma,
I said touch me. Touch me. Touch me. Yes. Touch me. Come on, beat her. Beat her like a money that is nonsense. Leave her alone. Let's go.
Let's go.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
Okay.
You didn't go to the hospital. Why did you come here?
I did. I went there. You went around, so I had to check for you in the house.
Yes, I'm on night duty now.
Alright, no problem. I don't know. Can we go out? I want to introduce my brother, Bobby. This is my brother. It's my brother, Bobby.
Good afternoon, sir.
I've heard a lot about you. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Well, if you're not busy, I'm of the opinion that we'll go out and talk better. I don't know if you're free.
Nice. You want me to follow you people out?
Yes, just to have nice outing so we can talk better. Is it okay with you?
Oh, okay. Let me lock my door.
Sister, I want to know the truth.
What truth?
Sister, is it true that you're dating that old fool, that Ichie?
Was that why you gave them the money?
So sister, it's true.
You are a fool. I give you 1 hour to go back to that place and collect that money back. What's wrong with you?
Sister, I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm ashamed of myself. How can I go to them and tell them to give me back that money?
Oh, you are very stupid. You are so foolish. See, if you didn't bring that money back, I will curse you. I will curse you. I will forbid you from being my sister. Do you know the pains, the condition, the hard labor I passed through before she gave me that money? When I gave you that money, you were so happy and you were rejoicing. And here you are insulting me. I give you 1 hour to go and get that money. Else I will disown you as my sister.
Child. Sister, why? Why, sister? What condition will cause you to date that man? That old fool, so Ichie has such huge amount of money. And Ijo must be looking for money.
Will you shut up your mouth? Get out of this place! Get out of my sight! Get out! Animal, cow! Shenanigan, bingo, idiot! I've been here suffering, trying to take care of you. You don't even know what I'm passing through. The hard labor, everything that I did just to put food on your table. I keep taking care of you and here you are insulting me. Your father is an old fool.
Papa, welcome. Welcome, Papa. Merci beaucoup.
I hope there's food in the house.
There is no food. It's good as you're sitting down, man. Don't move. Because we want to talk to you. Yes. We have something to discuss with you. Very important.
My children. Qu'est-ce qu'on y a encore? What is it again? Look, I'm not happy.
Papa, forget this French. It's this French that have been causing problem in this family.
I'm telling you.
This one on call, this one who the floor. This one on
Papa, don't worry. Calm down. Papa, you're not happy. What's happened, Keyo? Why are you not happy?
It's these local government people, oh. They refuse to pay me again today. Eh? They want to kill me, oh.
They want to kill you.
Papa, are you sure?
Mechanu. What do you know?
Papa, I only asked a question.
That's a question. That question, you have to ask question. When you are carrying something there that it's a small rat like you carrying pregnancy, you still have to talk.
Huh? But she asked you question. Are you sure? Is it a bad thing to ask somebody? Are you sure?
Well, Papa, when are they going to pay you? Let's know. Tell us. Yes. See, my son, I don't know. These people, they just want to kill me. Oh. Look at all of us now. Okay, now there's no food in the house.
Kami, I'm hungry.
Hello? What happened? Huh? Oh, qu'est-ce que c'est now? What is this? Oh, okay, chere. Just, I'm coming, I'm coming. Hey. Hey, I'm coming.
Papa, who is calling you?
Is this local government people?
Papa is
Hey. So you mean you're getting married? Really? I can't believe it. He was my classmate in school. And then one day I met him in the market. And things just progressed from there. Just like that, so fast.
And you want to marry him?
Yes. We've known for long. Well, we lost contact. Anyway, he said he cannot wait to marry me, so he'll be coming to see my family tomorrow. How far about your husband? I heard you people went to see him.
You heard. You hear. You always hear and heard. But wait, my friend. How are you sure that this man don't have another woman in his life?
I don't care. A wife is a wife. And a girlfriend is a girlfriend. They are two totally different positions. I will not stop my future husband from having a girlfriend. As long as he continues taking care of me. I'm okay.
Nkem, did I hear you right?
See, babe. No woman can satisfy a man. If he likes, if he wants to marry 10 million wives tomorrow, as long as he does not abandon me and my children, I will not complain. Have you forgotten what the Bible says? That a time will come when 7 women will be begging one man to marry them. I do not want to be one of those women. I'd rather they come to my husband and beg him. And as head of the wives, I will tell him whom to pick and whom not to. I'm getting married.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Mama.
Welcome to my house. Hey, now where is it?
Maya Batagoni now.
Yeah.
I've arrived.
How are you?
She's always shy. Shy baby.
Mama, how are you?
No, I'm fine. Oh, I was lonely, but people are here now. I am very okay. Adigo Mama. How are your parents?
They are fine, Mama. They send their greetings.
You receive go me no biocha. No. Oh. Hey.
Thank you, Mama. Your son has been telling me good things about you. Just that he didn't tell me you are this beautiful.
Thank you. Oh, now you're welcome to this house. You see this house? It is your own.
Thank you, Mama.
We are peace-loving people. We are loving people. Can you go behind the sari? Eh? You're welcome. Oh? Yes, your Maggie.
Thank you, Mama.
Mama, please, is there anything to eat? I'm very, very, very hungry. We've been on the road for the past 3 hours now.
careful. Let me go and get it for you people to eat. Oh?
Yes, ma'am.
Come here, man. Oh?
Thank you, Mama.
Papa, shame on you. Papa, shame on you. Papa, so this is what you do. Eh? Brother.
Papa, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I am so disappointed. Papa, I'm highly disappointed. So, you had 100,000 naira. What will go?
Hey, big money.
And you were here trying to us that local government people did not pay you. They're the one that call your phone. Come and take this money. Come and take this money. Papa, let me tell you. From the henceforth, you're no longer my father.
No.
I'm no longer your son. I have disfathered.
Papa, how could you? How could you do a thing like that? So you had such amount of money with you. You went and gave it to another person. And your own daughter is here looking for money to go to school. Papa, how could you? Hey! I'm so ashamed of you.
Écoutez.
Which one is écoutez?
Listen very carefully. If you don't bring that money today, aujourd'hui, in fact, maintenant, now, if you don't bring that money now, there will be no peace in this house. Trust me, there will be no peace.
Papa, aujourd'hui, maintenant, you say this money over my living body because I cannot die on this matter. Over my living body will I give you this money. You say this money, I'm going to school with this money tomorrow and nothing will happen. You're still wasting time.
Papa, we are not afraid of this Ojodi. Now I have known the meaning of Ojodi. Ajadu. Papa, Ojodi means Ajadu, which means widow.
Yes.
Widow. Papa, don't think. I'm listening on Onwa. Your son is intelligent. Let me tell you. Ajadu, which means widow. But don't deceive us. Let me tell you. If you do anyhow, people will this whole village will gather for us.
Yes.
I am Papa. Look at me now. I've not seen 100,000 naira, not Papa. And you're giving it to somebody. Look at that girl.
Look. I'm warning all of you. Écoutez. If you don't give me this money today, I will forget that you are my children. What I am going to do to you, any ears that hears it will tingle. I am telling you, me, Uduka. Hey.
Papa,
I will keep pressing you.
Papa, see us like this now, Shoot all of us. Yes. Papa, kill us because you say this money, it will not get to your hand.
Hey.
And if you do anyhow, the villagers will gather here for you. Yes. We are ready for that take. It's too much for you, Papa.
Papa, wait though. Is it true that you killed Uncle Zube to take his wife?
What?
Okay.
Why did you say that? What rubbish have you just regurgitated from your medulla oblongata?
If you do anyhow, you see anyhow. We are ready for you. That you killed Mazin Dube and took his wife. Don't try us from him.
Papa, this thing will show you now. Papa, are you seeing any sign? This thing will show you that all of us are ready. We are ready to fight. Anything you want. Papa, your children will show you.
About you, we are solidly behind you. Every time you Papa, your cup is filled up. It's filled up.
You will go and come back. Papa, I'm telling you, I'm for you. I will know all of them. If I see Nubero, I know him. If I see Arefu, I know her. They will gather for you and beat you. Nubero, take this one and go and eat. Take this one. Take your money.
Mama, I told you. Now you have experienced the kind of man he is. I can't believe it. I can't believe that boy could ignore me. I mean, what did I do to him? Mama, don't worry. Don't worry, Mama. I am going to marry another man. No, that is not going to work. You're going to go back to your husband's house. You heard what he said. He was not the one that sent you back in. So you can go back and marry him. Mama, you want me to go back to him so that he can marry another person?
Nema, at all. Now he was passed for marriage. It is better you go back. After all, he's a rich man. At least he will be able to take care of you. So, let me just tell you. I don't want us to be the laughing stock in this marriage. And you know that your friend, that gossip, the minute she hears this one, and also the one happening to Jane, she'll go to information center. She deliver there or ban internet.
No. I'm not going back. I won't.
Najano. That's your new name.
Okay.
Mama! Mama!
Jane!
Mama, you see what you have caused?
What?
Even Onyeka has changed his mind on me.
Chimo. Hey. Hi. What have we done? You know what? Go back to him. Tell him that I said whatever I asked of him, he should forget. Let him do whatever he wants to do. Because
let me just go and think straight. Okay? I cannot hear anything right now.
Jane, calm down, okay?
Hey!
Okay, calm down.
Mama, even Nunkem is getting married very soon.
Nunkem Asele?
Yes!
Is her husband rich?
Yes, Mama. According to how? Eh? Mama, seriously, as it stands now, I am going to beg my husband. I made a very big mistake.
Now you're talking. Get that kid Go and beg him. Because my daughter, a bird in hand is what to in the bush.
Thank God I met you here today. Thank God I met you here because somebody must die and that must be Emeka.
No. Emeka?
Yes! That boy must die today! I promise you.
Easy, eh? What happened to him?
Oh! Listen, that stupid boy Emeka, do you know what's happened between you and Oni has happened to my sister? Yes! Emeka impregnated my sister and told her in confidence that he will not marry her.
What?
What kind of nonsense is that?
No.
Oh, I said it.
No.
It cannot happen. It's not happening.
Emeka must pay for it.
He will not pay. He will die. Because as I've seen you now, I want to go back home and get your own machete. By the time I cut off his manhood,
Mama, I did not say you should.
Help me and cut off his head. Because that boy must die today.
Ugo, see, calm down. Blood is hot.
I can't calm down. I can't calm down. What kind of thing is this?
It's very easy. You see, I don't think I can do that now. I don't think I can do it so that I know you can handle this.
You don't think you can go with me and fight him, or you don't think you can handle machete? I don't understand. Eh?
Ago, you should understand me. You see, going to Emeka's house with you can handle this. Yes, when they check up now. Check up. That family does not want to see me again. And you want me to join you and fight over the same issue? No, now. Ugo, you should understand me. I am a human being. What if something happens to me? What will I tell the police?
Okay. You're a human being, Abi? Me, animal. When I was fighting for you, did I realize that there was police in this village? When I was busy carrying your mat on my head, did I know that I was a human being? Now it's your turn to fight for me. It's your turn to show me that brotherly love. You're telling me that you can't go, Akwaya? No problem.
No, don't take it.
God will judge you. No, God will judge you.
See, calm down, don't take it.
Hey!
Let's be realistic here. If it was something else, Mwabo Mike, I will follow you, but not on the issue of pregnancy again. I mean what? You understand? You can do it. I mean what? Receive grace. I'm coming.
So you are going? Bukona, you are going? See the kind of a fully friend you have.
Shut up your mouth. You have no shame. You have no respect, no regard for yourself.
If it's not because of you that you don't listen to me, you don't even know what it means to be respectful in this village, would you have opened your leg for that boy? Eh? Others marry billionaires and zillionaires and trillionaires. You're busy settling down with that low life. Will I call him lesbian or what? Idiot, my friend, go with me. That boy must die today. He must go there today. He must kill that guy. You busy opening your leg for different men.
Ego, I have told my brother everything about you, and he is still on seeing you before he returns to Canada where he is.
Look, Ego, I'll go straight to the point. My brother here has said a lot about you, and I like what I see. I'm from this village even though I spend most of my time in Canada, but I choose to marry from this village. Ego, I want you and I together. I would like to marry you.
Well, I honestly can't give you an outright answer right now because this whole thing is so sudden. I'll have to think about it and revert back to you.
Okay, I'll give you enough time to think about it, but I would like you to get back to me soon. I have less than a month to spend in this village, and I would like the marriage to take place before I travel back. That's if you accept me. I'll make preparations for you to join me soon in Canada.
Listen, Ego, my brother here is a nice person, and I assure you will not regret this. Take my word for that.
Ugonna, why are you sitting down now? Let's go and beat Emeka.
Hey, don't worry me. I'm thinking.
What are you thinking about, Ugonna? What are you thinking about? Is your brain no longer working? Let's go so you beat up Emeka. You're here telling me you're thinking. So if Mike does not go with you, you not gonna beat up Emeka. You allow him go.
Thunder fire you there. Yes, thunder destroy you there. Idiot. Had even you listened to me, would this happen to you? You're busy opening your leg for a nitwit, non-entity. When I told you don't misbehave, respect me and let's follow our parents' footsteps. No, you're doing love. It's not because of this same maker you broke my head. This same maker, you made me a laughing stock in this village. He wants me now to follow you and fight him. Because of what, Kwano? Eh? If he wants to marry you, fine and good. Let him marry you. If Emeka no wants to marry Kwano, nah, shame on to you. I am not going with you again. Nonsense.
Ugonna.
What was I even thinking?
Ugonna, is that what you're saying?
If you try it, eh? Bega Kagi.
Ugonna. Hey, Ugonna, I'm your only sister, oh. Your shame is my shame, oh. My shame is your shame, Ugonna. Ugonna. Ugonna.
I don't know when you take come back.
I dey call you for phone since 2 hours. You know they pick up. Abi you no see my missed calls.
You don't forget Sabinos. If you call me for phone and no pick, I'm beside they busy.
Wait. So, now me, you dey form nurse for now, abi? Nurse Kamso. Eh? Now me and you start this nurse work. Now me follow work am for you. You dey form nurse. I make you no call me back. Great time. You be nurse. I make you no pick my call. So me now, abi? You take time. If I call you for phone next and pick your calls, you know they do me that one. They do that one for me. Nurse Kamso.
And my name be that. May I get you something to eat?
I dey here, they wait you.
So you still know your way to my house? In Efuzo?
Mama Ebiakwa. Of course I know my way here now. I know my way to this place. You know, working on Ambwali now, Abalugeba. I'm really sorry, alright, that I haven't come to see you for some time now. So Mama, meet Ella. Ella is the woman I want to marry. Ella, this is Kamso's mother, the girl that just left now.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon, my daughter. How are you? You're welcome. Where is Kamsi?
She just ran off now. She went to get me cola.
She went to get you cola?
Exactly, Mama.
Kamsi is gone to get you cola.
Let's go with that cola.
Okay.
Oh, Ben, come on.
No, babe. Master, how have you been now?
It's okay. You have to sit down. Come make sure na the cola no well liabe. Can you tell you cola? Oh? Can you like let's get the cola. Come see Jay with a cola. Come matter why Jay with the cola. I'm coming.
Okay, they both went to get us cola. So let's relax for the cola. The cola day.
Get out of my house. You should leave my house. And I don't ever want to see you in my house until you come back with the money. I'm not joking.
S'il vous plaît, calm down. I told you to give me time. Give me time. I'll bring the money for you. Believe me.
What's the time? Iche, what nonsense time are you talking about, Iche? My sister is about to lose admission and you're here telling me about time. No way, Iche. Iche, get out of my house. In fact, I will shout. Iche, I will shout. Hey, shut!
S'il vous plaît now.
Then get out now. What is it? Leave me alone.
Look, it's not yet time for shouting. Please. Look, my children are threatening that they will expose me. They will tell everybody that I am the one who killed your husband. They are threatening. So, and you know what that means for two of us.
How is that my business? Let them tell everybody that you killed my husband. I will stand with it and I will tell them that you killed my husband. So you better go look for that money and bring that money here. Yes, I'm not joking. Just go and look for that money, Shame. Go and collect.
Shame on you, Shame. Shame on you. So this is it.
Will you shut up? What has come over you? Sissy, if you don't want to stay in my house, just go back to your father's house. What is it?
Sister, I'm not going anywhere.
Who asked you to speak?
I'm not going anywhere. I've seen it all with my eyes. Ichi, if you don't go and get that money from those your daughters, I will expose you.
Hey.
That's me.
I'm finished. What will I do now? Threats everywhere from every angle. Top, down, center, middle. Ekema, please, Biko. Please.
Ekezinam. You've heard that. Just go and get the money, Iche. Iche, I will expose you myself. Oh. I will expose you. In fact, I will tell everybody that you killed my husband so that you'll be sleeping with me. Yes! I will expose you.
Hey.
Iche, go and look for that money.
Amara, you don't need to panic. You don't need to. I think I know why you are here. Amara. Brother, oh, come. Your wife is here, oh. Your wife.
Yeah. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Una? See me,
Amy, please. Don't do this to me, oh. Emeka, this wasn't the love you promised me. You promised me.
Hello.
Hi. Emeka, Biko.
Please, leave here. Go and tell your brother what I said. I want him to come and fight me. Do you understand? When he was there supporting Mike, not to marry my sister. So go and tell him the same thing. He cannot spoil my container. And he wants his own container to be sold. If I say my container, he will say his own. If I did not say my own, he will not say his own. So better leave this place because do you understand? What got to go my container half? Look at her. Let the customs use our containers.
Amara, what are you doing here? Come on, get us. I said, get out of here. Ijoma, this thing you're doing is not fair. It's not fair. Ijoma.
It's not fair. This evil you're supporting, you know you're a woman like me. This evil you're supporting is not fair. Or you will get pregnant one day. You know a woman like me. So when your brother joined Mike to beat my brother, were you a man? No, man. Eh? Amara, were you a man? Come on, leave this place now. Can you imagine, brother? Makachuku, I did not support my brother. Cha. I did not support him. I even broke my brother's head because of Emeka.
Broker.
You broke your brother's head. You're a liar. See, Amara, by the time I spell your name, you're out of this compound. Because we are all not in a good mood.
Yes.
Give me your slippers. Oh yeah? Come on, live here. Nonsense. Can you imagine this girl? Brother, can you imagine this girl?
Don't mind her. I have told them.
Take your slippers.
I have told them. It will not going to happen. I'm not going to marry you. Since your brother has bribed the custom officers to remove goods from my goods, your own, they will not sell it.
Hey, brother, I'm not good, so every time you start be calling me, I'm not good.
Then you will come. If you are not a container, you will come. Look at you.
But I'm not content now.
Then you will come.
I'm not going everywhere. Every time you start be calling me container, do I look like a product to you? I said live here.
If you are not a product, you are services.
Live here, come on. My name is Oyin. Don't call me container again. Am I a product? Come on, live here, my friend.
You are not a product. You are good.
See the small ways that you open. Me that have big ways are not open. See you smalling.
Is that there, but that is not calling me container. My name is not container. Every time I be calling me container.
Aya de no. Aya de no. Kamso. Did I not warn you? Kamso, listen to your mother. Odero. Open your eyes, Odero. Look at him. He brought a wife. Go sigi. Edi mo ye made Ramon no if Obi agwai today. How can? Listen to your mother for once. No. He brought one, brought two. This is the third one. You are not even in the line. Just listen to your mother. You refuse. It's only to go and fetch water for the mother. Fetch water, fetch firewood. Do this, do that. But do anything for your mother. You could not. Go and get ready and go to work. Go and take your shower. Take your shower and go to work.
Mama, beg, leave me alone. Na me they do. I dey very, very okay. Leave am like that for me. I no beg you for anything. As for work, I know they go work.
You don't want to go work. I know won't go. I'm a kuro maybe so wet you tire tota. Ibe agula come out where
go tell this girl say make she write for.
Go tell her not be the same ego you say is not your friend. Is it not the same ego?
No be your mouth, I take talk am.
It's my mouth. It's my mouth. Oh. Aka na igba aka ekpe igba aka igbaluga aka. Nne gi no na ani fife ni ne. Ndi we no do ne no nworo ka efia. Listen to your mother for once. Listen. Na jabra jabulu jagbe akwoge.
Which kind of catastrophic, disastrous situation that I've put myself? How can I raise the money for a Kemma and a sister? The other alternative is for me to retrieve that money from my children. How? How will I do that? Hey! Oluka, you are in trouble this time. Real trouble.
Greetings, sir.
What will I do now? Don't have fire down your mouth! It's greeting by force? Qu'est-ce que c'est? You see me wallowing in the problem that I caused for myself here. You are here disturbing with useless greetings. Eh?
Sorry, sir. But me, I have a bigger problem. A very big problem. And this one, you caused it yourself. But the problem I have, Emeka, your son, caused it. Nai, I want to tell you something. I am pregnant for your son, Emeka. I am pregnant, though. I'll carry your grandchild.
If you don't put that your mouth in the permanent position of fool, I will place a curse on you, that will follow you and your generation. Generations to come. What is this? Let you know where you have your bath. Go and look for your clothes there now. I don't have a son again. In fact, I have disowned him. I have disowned him.
Nai, you cannot disown Emeka. Wait until we get married. Then you can disown us together. Emeka has denied this pregnancy and my brother wants to kill me. Nai, my brother will kill me.
Why don't you just die? Look, if I hear anything from your mouth, why am I even talking to this nincompoop? Scallywag. Look, let me see you near my house. If you come to my house here, I will put a load that is so heavy that you will be compressed. Are you hearing me? Don't come near my house, oh. Fool. Nincompoop.
Nah, you have to do something, no. You have to do something, nah.
Where will you get that from here? I no fear.
Nah, you tell Emeka to marry me.
No.
Nah, Tuka.
Malicham. My all. See, my mom said you look like us. Didn't I tell you?
Yes. So
Yes.
you're trying to say I'm beautiful.
Of course, you're beautiful. Very beautiful. Beautiful with a lovely character.
Love one tente. Mama, food is ready.
Oh, Mama, please serve us. I'm really hungry, please.
Ella, I want you to go and dish the food. Let me see how you're going to serve your husband. Why you
That would be nice.
Meaning what? So I don't understand. If I'm not around, you won't serve your son food again. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
What did I say wrong? Is that the part of welcoming you to the house?
I said you should serve me food.
Oh, please. Mama, so I should serve the food. What are you trying to say? If you're a feeding bottom man, tell me. What do you mean by that? I should come and start serving your son food.
I will talk to your house help. Hi, this woman, you're very wicked.
Okay, that didn't say again. I am sorry.
Are you normal? Because you were okay just now. We are playing love. What happened?
So you are supporting your mother? So you did not tell me that you're a weakling. Can you imagine? You want your mother to turn me to a house help? Me, Ella, slave queen like me, to come and start saving. No wonder you brought me from the city to turn me to a house help. God forbid, you are a witch.
No. The one I will take is calling my mother a witch.
Don't call my mother a witch. Don't call my mother a witch. Are you mad?
She is a witch because she's very wicked. She wants to turn me to a house help. You know that I cannot do it now. You know in the city I don't even serve food in my father's house. Hey.
Ella.
Wait, Ego. Like I said, Ego, you don't have anything to worry about. As far as I'm concerned, your days of suffering are over.
Thank you so much. But I honestly do not have any answer.
Nurse Ego, please just try. Biko, try.
Promise I'll get back to you.
Okay, no problem.
My regards to you.
Thank you.
Wait. Have this. have to go now. I'll talk to you.
Alright, bye.
Why am I always meeting mad people? Why?
What is my offense? What did I do wrong? Why is all this happening to me? Getting family.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. This girl was just normal. She was just normal some minutes back. Oh no, she's a mad person.
Ozugo.
She's not only mad, but a heavy mad girl. Let's go. Let me repack the car. I'm coming back. Stop crying now. This is not the end of the road.
My sister, that is it. Help me thank God. As we speak right now, he has asked me to marry him so we can move down to Canada together.
Hey! 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 You no be better person. Ego, you no be better person at all. You dey wicked. Now you don't dawn on me say you no be better person. You no be better person. Hey!
Kamso. What did you just say now? How?
Make my name no come off for that your mouth again. No wahala. You don't do your own, abi? No wahala. But me, I go deal with you. I go catch you for one corner. I go do you wetin they do betrayers. Now wetin I go do you? See I say
me. Kamso me.
No. What did I do wrong? How? You dey ask me that stupid question. I don't tell you say make my name no come out for your mouth. No, but wait. Why is it always difficult for you to understand a simple thing? Why? No, they call my name. I go hold you better slap now. You go hear am. No, they call my name. Anyway, I been come here make I tell you say make you help me sign tonight. Say I no go come work. But as e be now, my sister, your nurse work carry am dey go. I no want to do nurse work again because you know one day you go give me poison. Make you carry your nurse work with your useless doctor dey go. I no do again. But bet me, we go see. Bet me, I got. Hey!
You not be better person. You not be better person. You not be better person. You are very, very wicked.
Comes on me.
Chop this money, but it go choke you. This money go choke you. I tell you.
Hey! Kamso! How did I offend this woman now? What did I do wrong, please? God. I want to know. Kamso!
Chai. God. Are you saying my son will not get married again? That he's not going to find a wife or what? Can you even muzzle it? Me, I want my own grandchildren. No? I want to have my own grandchildren.
Don't worry. I will get married. Not even I will, I must get married. Okay? Don't worry. You will have your own grandchildren.
Amen.
Usugo, anyone tormenting my marriage plans in this village or anywhere must die by fire.
Amen.
Must die by fire.
Amen. But I'm saying let us go and see the priest because this is no longer ordinary. Kaigafu father, Biko. Okamanu. Makanem engwangwa megarodachi. Delay is dangerous. See him.
Mama.
Before.
I think I know where this is coming from.
What?
Yes.
Where did you find out anything? Did you notice anything?
I'm suspecting Uncle. You know why? The last time I came to this village, I met him on my way. So he asked me of Evelyn. I explained everything to him. I mean, what I've been passing through and how things didn't work out for us. Instead of him to feel for me, he started laughing. I swear that I'm yet to see difficulties that when he's done with me in this village, that I will know that he's made of rock, that he will deal with me, that I will never see good thing. I just laughed.
Hey! Uzonna, and you never told me.
Because I felt it's just a mere threat, but right now everything is coming back to me. Everything is clear to me now. Uncle is the cause of my problems.
Hey! Hey! Uzonna, you never told me. I've always known it. I knew it! This has been Ndoka's plan. You know, he never meant well for me and you. He hated your father and he has transferred that hatred to you. Amen.
Today now, I'm going to meet him. Let me face him man to man.
Hey! Hey! I say, but I'm gonna dim.
I don't know what came over me. I don't just know why I started misbehaving. Like, what happened to you? Hey, so I don't know now if I go back there now, will he accept me back? No, he's going to beat me. The way he threw me out is something else. Oh, don't mind. What did I just get myself into? What came over me? I just started insulting the poor woman that did not even do anything to me. Hey, all of a sudden my body was just paining me. Well, no problem. Let me just... Ella, what happened to you? Why did I just misbehave like this? I didn't even know what came over me.
Hey! No, Ego, you are enjoying. You are lucky.
It's the gift God gave me, my surprise package.
Yay! Hold this. Hey, what did you say that stupid, frustrated nurse said?
Why did you remind me of her now? No, why? Listen, as far as I'm concerned, I don't want to be talking about that devil again. I don't want, our paths will never ever cross in this life again. She thinks she's smart, okay?
She thinks she's a mad person. I am ready to give it to her, fire for fire. So after everything I did for her, that she's a nurse today is because of me. All she could use to pay me back is to go about accusing me of betraying her. How did I betray her? How?
But why is she like that? Eh? Are you the one that asked her to misbehave to Kingsley?
John Nomo. Or am I married to Kingsley?
I wonder, Chukwam.
You see that woman? Whatever she's looking for, I'll give it to her in this village. It's not longer that time that I used to keep quiet for her. No.
Nebiko, I'm coming. Let's go to work. We are running late already. Forget Cam's very stupid girl. Very envious. I've never seen.
She's looking for where to pour her frustration. It's not on me. I did not do her.
Papa, it's obvious to me now that you're a heartless man. A chikotaron at all. And for that fact, you see this house, all of us will leave. Eh? I will lead the mass protest of my sisters and I. We are going to leave this house for you. In fact, tomorrow you will see. If we don't leave this house, we are going to deal with you. It's wicked.
Emeka, qu'est-ce que c'est now? Eh? What is this? Do you want to kill me? Eh? Look, you are a man now. Eh? I expect you to have calmed down your younger ones. Look, this money we are talking about, I mean the money in question, I borrowed it for a Kemma. Yes, I borrowed it.
Papa, are you still lying? Papa, you don't want to say this.
But John, Papa, you are lying.
So this is it, eh? No, Uncle, this is it. Eh? Everything is clear to me right now. So this is what you meant by, I'm going to come back to beg you. Eh? Uncle, why are you this wicked? Why are you heartless, for crying out loud? Why? What have I done to you?
Who's on now? Qu'est-ce que c'est now? What is this?
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Why are you bashing in on us like this? You see me having a discussion with my family. We have a problem I'm trying to solve. And you are bringing you are using your reggae to spell our blues here. Just get out from here before I walk out of my compound.
How is that my business? How is that my business? You're chasing me out of your compound, eh? No problems. No problems. But after you come to the village square to explain to the elders why you've been using voodoo on different women I want to marry.
Voodoo?
You're asking me as if you don't know.
Moi?
No. Are you acting fin for me? You're pretending. You see, this is your father. He's a very wicked man. A very wicked man. But I don't have anything to say to you right now. Wicked man. No problem.
Get out from here. Non-entity like you.
Waiting for you.
Scallywag.
Papa.
Just shut up.
Papa, what did he say? Eh?
Are you mad? Didn't you hear him? Or pregnancy has removed your brain from your head.
Papa, wait. Is it true? Papa, is it true that you have been the one behind all the calamities of him bringing women? He will bring this one, that girl will go. You bring another one, that girl will go. Papa, are you the one? Hey. Papa, na go. So, Papa, na go. No wonder. That means you are the one behind this slippers that cut. You are the one that used juju to cut it. Papa, I don't trust you. Papa, na go. Papa, na go.
My problem now is that money.
Hey!
That money. I borrowed the money for a woman.
Papa, why are you going to say pass at the moment? Korongu me say pass.
Hey!
My father.
Come to what is it? Come to again, Akwa, what is it?
Mama, I don't suffer for my life. I don't suffer.
What happened?
What did I do, people? Nobody where I help for my life when they pay me back with good thing. They always pay me back with evil. What did I do them? Waiting.
Calm down. Calm down. You don't cry like this because of it. Okay, tell me. Is it because of Uzonna?
No be only Uzonna. No be only Uzonna. Everybody who I don't help for my life, they pay me back with good. Who I offend? Who I just offend?
It's okay. Ooh. Don't worry. Just calm down. God will give you your own person. Oh?
Mama, I no agree.
I must marry Uzonna. Wetin be all this? After all this suffer, what suffer for him? Make another person go dey chop all the suffer, what suffer? I no go gree. All the things I don't do for Uzonna for my life, make you just leave me like that. I no go gree. I no go die alive for another woman marry her. I must marry Uzonna.
Chimo,
I must marry him.
Come back, oh. It's not a must that Uzonna will marry you. It's not a must. Eh?
Never na woman because Joanum. My daughter said it very well. Inanya Nupo said it well. Figure very well. Inekwe near said it. So go me fefacho. My daughter is very okay. Uzonna.
Make sure you don't do anything to yourself, oh. Oh.
Uzonna. If you think you can accuse me of any frivolous offense, this time you veered off tangent. Because I'm waiting anyway, I'm waiting.
Hey, Papa, how could you do a thing like that? Eh? That was so unfair, Papa. How could you? Hey!
How could I? Look, don't let me place a curse on you. If you open down your buccal cavity and vomit or regurgitate anything from it again, you will see what I'll do. I will curse you. Papa, this
Nonsense!
is not a matter of course.
This is no matter of course. Eh? Have you forgotten that you told us that you are going to deal with that boy? Because he was ignoring you. He's not taking care of you. He's not seeing you as his uncle. You say you are going to deal with him. So, this is it. Eh? How could you go to that extent? I'm still talking. I don't need to talk of myself as again that you used to do the call. So this is it. In a war.
Emeka, you are a fool. Nikon. Scallywag. That's what you are. Scallywag. I'm not the Woka. That's concern. What is it? I'm here with my family. You are shouting my name right now. What is it?
Ndoka, so this is it.
This is what?
Huh? The truth has finally come out.
Truth? What truth are you talking about?
Ndoka, you are going to appear at the village square this evening to explain to us why you killed Zube, my brother, and took over his wife.
Hey, Moa.
Yes! Yes! And this time, if you fail to come, you will see what will happen to you. The whole village is ready, is prepared, waiting for you. If you fail to come, you will hear me. I am telling you, you will hear me.
What will you do? What?
Papa!
What is it?
Papa, what? Hey, Papa!
I'm happy we have found out where our problem is coming from. Eh? Now that you are taking care of it, I believe it is over. Oh, just calm down. Hmm?
You see that man? I will never forgive that man. That man dealt with my future. I will make sure that he's been banished from this land, even if it requires spending my last money. Mwa ko melifa, mwa bumado. Okay, so bad.
Ndoka hadro na mbalo.
I know what to do.
Odro na mbalo. But relax. Since you have dealt with this matter from the root, you will find a girl that will stay with you. Look at how fine you are. I wouldn't want to control. By now, this house would have been filled with women. But don't worry. The one that will love you and stay with you will soon come. Oh, trust me. It's Yoku.
Mama, I've been thinking recently about Kamso.
What about her?
Don't worry. Let me see her first. We'll talk about that later.
For what? Tell me now. I want to know why. I know. Tell me.
Mama, don't worry. Till I see her. When I return, we'll discuss about her.
It's all right. But if I had known, I would have asked you to marry that Kamso since. Just that the way she behaves, she's too a cake. Come on, one day. Girl is too local.
That's a character. You can't change it. Let me go and see her.
Careful, drive while. Check it there. Rose, after pleading with you not to tell anyone, you still went and discussed that with people. Rose, I will deal with you.
Sister, I never discussed with anyone. I don't know where Mazi got to hear the news from.
Will you shut up your mouth? Henceforth, you cease to be my blood sister. I don't want to have anything to do with you. And let me tell you, and whoever that cares to listen, that Mazi Nduka does not have hand in my husband's death.
How do I know? How do I know? But sister, you messed up. You messed up. Even if you needed a man that would raise your kids, not that old man. A young woman like you.
Rose, did you give me any young man? Rose, did you give me any? Did you give me any young man?
Where will I look for this girl? Let it not be she's gone to fight Ozon now.
Kamso.
Ozon now. Where's Kamso? Where is my daughter?
Mama, I'm here to see Kamso. Is she not in?
Stop pretending. Please tell me where my daughter is.
Mama, if I'm with Kamso, will I be here looking for her? Maybe she went to the clinic if she's not home.
Which clinic? Which clinic?
Where she works now.
Hey, where will I look for this girl? Kamso. Eh? Let her not kill herself. Oh.
Is there any problem? You sound...
Why wouldn't there be problem? Tell me. Why wouldn't there be problem? You are the problem.
Me?
Yes. Tell me the reason you be loving women, bringing different women, without believing that my daughter is a woman. She does everything, virtually everything for you. But you see her like a sister. When you know very well that she loves you so much. What is it?
Can you say that? Of course you know me bringing different women has nothing to do with me.
But what? No, but what?
Mama, is a problem surrounding those women. How can you be saying that to me now? You know my predicament.
I don't know. Where is Kamso?
Well, let me go to the clinic to look for her. Maybe she's there.
Wait, since you mean you don't know where she is, wait for me. We need to go together.
Has it been long she left?
Yes. Let's go.
Please, I'm sorry. Je suis désolé. S'il vous plaît. I didn't mean to abandon you all. That's the truth. Emeka, please. Let's go inside so that we can discuss. S'il vous plaît.
Papa. Papa. Papa, how many times did I call you? Papa, the mumu don't do. Papa, you have fooled us enough now, eh? Papa, I better just go and answer them. Go and answer them. Mama, calm down. Calm down for what?
Papa, he wants us now French. So stop speaking French now.
Sister, he must go. He must go. I will hold you slap now.
Papa, follow them. Carry him.
Listen, we are here for you. Move it now. Let's go, sir. Let's go, sir. Move it.
Shut up your mouth. Don't say. Shut up. Mind your word. Let me not hear Pim, oh. Let me not hear Pim. I can't imagine this one.
Kamso! 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 Kamso, please don't do this to yourself. Where are you? Kamso! Kamso! Kamso!
Kamso.
It's okay.
Kamso, please don't do this to me, Bikonu.
Mama, don't worry. Nothing will happen to her, okay? Let me rush and mobilize some boys to look for her and also carry my car, okay? I'll be back now.
Hey.
Don't be worried, I promise. Okay. I'll be right back.
Trust me. Trust me. She's just being funny. Eh? Kamso!
Just wait. Let me rush and bring the car.
Kamso! Kamso!
Kamso, how we go? Take this.
Nani, sure say this thing go work. Because I don't vex. I don't tire. I don't suffer for my life. People don't do me something. I won't marry Uzonna, make I rest. I won't marry him. I love him.
Are you still doubting it? Look at this mirror. Look at these 3 mirrors. These are the 3 marriages both of us have crashed for him. Listen. You and I know that we want one thing together, in common.
Yes.
We want to marry Uzonna. I want Nduka to be accused and banished. And it all is happening now.
No problem, Nai. But I dey fear. I dey fear. You know say na you dey push me, they do all these things. I not to get mine, they do. And you they push me, they do. If anything come out, I go call your name.
Nothing will come out. Nothing will come out. Just take this thing. Put this thing in any part of your body. Go and hold Uzonna, and everything will be settled.
Eh? I go do him. I go do him. I go do him. Because I won't marry Uzonna. I don't suffer for Uzonna. Where? I don't go just there. Another woman go come carry waiting. I don't suffer over the years. You know go war.
Uzonna is yours. Uzonna is already yours. I will now go to the village square where Nduka will be banished.
Sending me to give people injection. Oh, not be my work. Government. So whether you like or you don't like, you must collect. Everybody listen better not, so don't come again. No, my job.
I don't know how I did it.
Babe, I can't believe you did what you just told me now.
I don't know what came over me. I don't know why I behaved like that back then. And to crown it all, Zona is not picking my calls.
Babe, are you for real? How on earth do you expect him to pick your call? Babe, no man in his right sense is going to marry you. They'll think you are possessed or something. Even his mother too.
I don't know why I behaved like that back there. Seriously. Eh? Juliet, you know you're my friend. I am not possessed. I am not.
I know. And that's why I'm still talking to you. Oh babe, you see that marriage? It's gone. Forget it. It's gone.
What will I say to my parents? What will I tell them?
I don't understand. Tell them what happened now. That's all.
Hello. Hella, you finished yourself. I just used my own hands to ruin my relationship.
Why would you run away from our house? We fell at you. Eh?
I just don't know, Mama. I just don't know. Truth be told, I'm beginning to love Kamso, Mama. Seriously.
What?
Yes. I keep thinking about her lately.
I don't want us to argue about this now. Right now, I'm going to go to Village Square. Let us leave Kamsi's issue right now. Besides, to know where our problem is coming from. It's not Kamso, so let's not talk about her. When we come back, we can face it.
Come on, Mama, but you've always wanted to carry your grandchildren. Is that not what you want?
I didn't say you should go and marry Kamso. Let's not talk about her now.
What is this?
Is this not charm?
No be so. Mama, no vex. I beg. I will explain give you. I beg.
Kamso, you want to bring a charm for me?
No. I'm not fit charm you now. I'm not charm you.
Even you?
I beg. I go tell you as it take happen. I go tell you everything wey happen. I go tell you as it take happen. Don't be my fault. No vex.
Mama, you're very strong. Mama, I strong. And I know you're strong. No views on I will not get strength at all.
Says you.
You no get strength.
Please leave this one. Go to Wena City. Has finished everything in the city.
Mama, don't say that. What's the meaning of that now? Is it not me that is here cutting this?
Sorry. Cut.
Don't say that.
So walk here,
Mama, in fact, I'm not working again.
You must walk am.
No.
You must walk am. You must walk am. You must walk am. See, me with woman, I get strength. They cultivate all these things. What you don't do? No be only this small thing. Now you just start. Do am. Mama, you.
But it's not be me clear this place. Come see clear here.
Go ahead. Oh, you see.
Man, no.
I know the one. In fact, I don't tire.
Man, no be for mouth. You go do am.
But me, I don't tire. Fine.
They do am.
Me somehow.
I say they do am. Sorry. You go do am.
Now they know when person tire.
Sorry. Do am. You be man. Make you help me. My friend, he dey vomit blood for farm. I beg, may you carry this your barrel take and go hospital.
Where?
For farm, I beg.
Oh yeah, go show me. Go show me.
I beg, come help us. He fall for farm. He can't bleed, see him mouth.
Child, the doctor is in the hospital. You can rush him there now.
He's not the call for. I beg, make you come help me. I beg. It's at the same hospital. Where would they go?
I'm going for immunization now.
You they go waiting?
I'm going for immunization.
Come help us. Make we go hospital. Say they go Imuna. Give me this thing. Why they do like this? Why they do like this? Person they die. They say they go Imuna. Where would they go, please? I beg. Where would they go? Where would they go? Hold on, I beg no die, oh. Mama, beg. I need your help.
What is it?
I don't know what they do my own.
What happened to Zonna?
He fall for farm, and so we can't carry and go hospital. As we reach there, they say we go bring 50,000 naira before they go touch him.
Wait, so where do you expect me to get the 50,000 naira?
Mama, if you do this thing for me now, that money where you they keep, that meeting money, if you from there borrow me.
That's the money now. We are going to give it to somebody, and that's what I'm trying to do now. It's for somebody.
Mama, you need to save me life.
No, it's for this one. It's for somebody.
Come this girl! Come here! Bring that money, oh!
Oh my God, you don't do. I understand how they feel now.
But I dey tell you, say nothing go happen to Uzonna. Na me dey tell you, nothing go do am. Oh, the devil no go succeed for this matter. I beg, no cry.
Thank you. Darling, Mom, God bless you. Council, what would I have done without you?
Mama, nothing. No dey cry. Me no go there alive. Make something happen to Uzonna.
The doctor wants to see you people in his office now.
I hope say nothing do Uzonna. I hope say he's still there alive.
He's still under treatment. He'll be needing 3 pints of blood.
Hey, 3 pints? Okay, no problem. May them check my own blood. If my own blood they okay, may they take even 10 pounds. May they even 1 tanker, no problem. Have me ball, have me rubber, no problem. I'm okay. No problem. You guys let's go.
Stay quiet. That.
See this one. Hey. Thank your God say you don't even try am. So you be won't leave me for this life, come out. The speed where I go take jump and follow you. Ha! I go just scatter the place. If na heaven, I go scatter am.
You.
I don't say no go hell. I go scatter and follow you. What try am o?
But which must way when you scatter the heaven? I want to ask again. Now this your must, this one. I be remain another one for us. No be this one. No be this one. You want to scatter. This girl.
This one.
Anyway, sir. See, thank you for saving my life. God will bless you.
Bless you.
Now correct person.
Now we win.
Now we win. Our family now. Now we win.
Council, thank you for saving my son. Honestly, I envy the man that will marry you.
Yes, so.
The man Gerika boss.
Okay, Leo. Are they jealous the man will go marry you? The man will enjoy. Like enjoy go boku for the man. Everywhere soft.
I don't understand though. Which kind of talk with that?
Man go enjoy, sha.
Which kind of talk with that now? Because me I don't understand. The only husband I want to know for my life, they here.
Correct.
They here. My husband is
Kamso. When will you stop this your husband stuff? Besides, Uzonna here will not marry you. He is like a brother to you. He has gone to the city. He can't marry a local girl like you. He is not your class.
Mama, why your class?
No be like that, Mama. No be like that. No be my blood brother. Why I no go fit marry him?
Wait, Kamso. Mama, no be even about locality. Say I grow for you, I don't grow for you. No be even about that. Kamso, wait till I try to tell you, be say, you are like a sister to me.
Oh.
And as a day, so wait till they think now how things go better for you. You get, you see this nurse job where you want to start now. As a brother, I go make sure say I fight. Make you for do that nurse, even travel abroad. Because if you travel go America like this,
me and you.
Now that place, money day. All these people they do nurse when they shoot the election. Now where money day. So now what I want to be about husband and wife. Stop that, my beg. Never.
So you won't tell me say I'm not rich.
Don't be say you don't reach to marry me. Now say you know fit marry your brother. Because we've come a long way now. Now family love now.
I don't understand this brother. No be same mama bonus. No be same papa bonus. We no be same from the same clan. Which one be brother? You no be my brother. No talk that thing. When we enter inside this room, I don't know whether you're my brother. You're not my brother.
My fellow women, please. No. Don't do this to me.
No, we are taking this back to Igwe.
Mama, what's in the apple? Why they carry your bag?
What is happening is that they've seized my bag. They seized my box because of you. When is Uzonna and the mother, when are they bringing my money? When are they bringing the meeting money? They seized it back because of it. What have I done to you?
Let me they seize the bag?
Yes.
I beg, man, go beg them.
Beg them how?
I beg, no best. Not be my fault. I beg.
You're going to get a charm for me.
No. Naichi because I do on my own. Now the man they push me. I tell him say I love you. True, I love you from my heart. He can't want use and deal with me. He can't tell me say he won't get back on Ichenduka. Say Ichenduka go collect a came out for mom. They push me. I tell him say I don't want to. They push me. Say he will make everything better for me. Say he go make all your marriage scatter so that you will
You for marry me. He can't give me this charm. He can't say if I hug you, say the love go enter your body, you go begin love me back.
Ibe. Ibe.
I mean, no one do am. I know they do charm, I know sabi do. Because love, can't see. Because I love like to me. I love you, son, and I love they do me. I beg you. I don't want to stay, make another woman marry you. You know I don't suffer for you. I don't do plenty things for you. I dey dream you. I dey dream you for my dream. Beg, don't leave me. Mama, beg. If you leave me, I go die, you. I go die.
Please, let's try and forgive Papa. I know he was wrong. Let's try and forgive him. And see if we can go there and know how things are going there.
Brother, I beg. Brother, please, allow that man to suffer his crime alone. Allow him to suffer his crime alone.
Ijoma. Obiakbo, your heart is too strong.
Meaning what?
Calm down now. He's still our father. Please, let's try and forgive him. Because
yes. Forgive him, right? Yes. Okay, how do you want us to be seen in this community? After all Papa has done. How?
Sister, it's okay.
It's not okay, oh. It's not okay.
Hey, Joma. Papa is still our father. Even if the whole village abandoned him, we cannot abandon him. Who will be our father if he's no more? I don't like the way you're sounding. I don't like it.
Okay. So Ijoma is the witch, Abi? I'm not the witch in the family. No problem. You people can go and meet the elders and beg them. But for me, Ijoma, I'm not going. Bye-bye. Sister. Bye-bye.
Why won't you follow us?
I'm not going.
Are you serious?
Can you please tell us the truth? We have no option than to banish him.
Yes, he must be banished. He must be banished. We don't have to wait for him to lie to us. Ibe told me everything.
Hey, yes. please, Iche Iwoko, Mazi, please, people should not banish him. He's innocent.
Why?
I swear he's innocent.
Will you get out of our way? Do you think we don't know that both of you connive and killed Nzube? And we are here to defend him.
It's not true. It's not true. Okay. Iche, let me tell you the truth.
Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth.
Do you know that my husband killed himself? Yes. When he tried to attack me and he hit his head on.
You should take it easy.
Oh yeah. Put it.
Alright. Just take it easy now. Take it easy.
It has entered.
Yeah, harder now. Harder. Just push it. It has not entered. Just push it.
Sorry.
It has entered. But you've injured me, my leg.
Sorry.
Oh.
Can you see that I do it better than your husband?
But you want to injure me?
Sorry now. Sorry.
Thank you.
Che, you are happy now?
Yes, I'm happy. Look at the way you're sweating.
Now, the work now.
Thank you. Honey, welcome.
Nzube, welcome. You both should keep your greetings. Ekema! This is what you are doing, Ekema. Nzube, what is it? Do harm. Ekema, today I'm going to kill you. Look, shut up!
Honey, what is it?
Ekema, today I'm going to kill you.
Honey, Iche! Hey, Iche, help me! Iche, my helper! Iche, please help me! Iche, Nzube, honey! Hey! I didn't do anything! Nzube, honey, look at me! I didn't do anything! Check! Honey! Nzube! Hey! Chime, what happened? Iche,
That was what happened. Yes. Please, he's innocent.
Why didn't you tell us all these things all this while? Eh?
I was scared. Iche, please help me, should not banish him. He's innocent. I swear he's innocent.
Mazi, we should go to village square. Let's go to the village square. Yes.
It's okay.
Please, you should not banish him. Iche, please.
Let's go to the village square.
Mazi, I'm not lying, no.
We'll get to the village square. Whatever we see there now.
Yes. Okay. I should follow. Mazi. Mazi, I will follow you. Me, I will follow you.
What are we going to call this? Honestly, I don't know. Both my daughters are home. This is not ordinary. Obaraka. So, how do you mean? My sister, we will have to find the cause of this. Because this was how my son and I were suffering. Not knowing that the woman my son was supposed to marry was behind it all. Kamso? Yes. She confessed to us. This is really bad. But my daughters have not done anything to anyone. My sister, this is not for nothing. It's not for nothing. I will not stand by and watch my brother's daughters suffer like this. Because my son's experience opened my eyes. I will surely do something. Just calm down, relax yourself, oh?
Hi, my friendship. So very soon you will leave me in this village.
My sister, what do you want me to do now? Life is turn by turn.
Hi.
It's my turn now. I know it will soon be your turn too.
Amen. Oh, see how you're shining. See your phone. See your ring. Hey, Omalicha ring guy. See how your ring is shining. Your guy is rich, oh.
My love is even coming today to take me to his people. Child, I'm waiting for him. Yeah. I heard Uzonna is getting married to Kamso soon.
That one. Better for her. Before she will kill herself, who could have believed that she was behind the issue Uzonna was having with those girls? My sister, it's better he marries her because we don't know what next she will do. Better for them.
I'm happy for her, Sha. One thing I know is that she truly loves Uzonna. Yes. It's better he marries her. She has tried for him.
I wish them well, oh. But my friend, see how you're shining. This your hair, you drop it for me before you go to your Obodo Ibo. When you get there now, you're already looking like Oibo. You will not get there and you start looking like Americana. And you forget me. Don't forget me, your friend.
Me forget you. Ogo, Jane, I was about going to your house. Aruneme. Hey.
Nne, what happened? Or are you trying to replace Nkem the village gossip?
Hey, not at all. Nkem's marriage is over. She's about to go blind. What?
But today is supposed to be her traditional marriage.
Exactly. Marriage ni. As I'm talking to you right now, Nkem is about to go blind. She said I should come and call the both of you. That she has a confession to make. You people should follow me now. Come now.
Emeka, my son, I am very happy. In fact, I thank God, mon Dieu, that you are going to the city. As you are going, all the stubbornness you have here, drop them. Be careful when you get there. Uzonna, my son, has promised me that he will take good care of you. Enugo? Papa, there's nothing to worry about. Once I go to the city, I'm going to blow.
Amen.
I'm happy now that last everybody is okay. We are good. And Ijoma is next. After Ijoma. After her. That's what you. After her. Get on wagon. So, three of you should take care of Papa. Papa is now a born again. No more poulez-vous panya. Milare otonyo.
Brother, we will, but I should be the one to be taken care of.
Oh, Maka, get on one.
Hey, don't worry. But I will all take care of each other. We'll take care of Papa, we'll take care of Oni. We'll start business with the money Uncle Zona give to us. Exactly. So don't worry, we'll be fine. So you two will get the take care of yourself and make us proud.
Très bien, très bien.
Merci
beaucoup, Bajira.
Merci, Papa.
I can't believe it. To think that it is Nkem behind all this.
Mama, I started suspecting her since she started telling me everything that has been happening in my life. Telling me that she heard it from her information center.
Chai. Mama, why did she do this to us? Now Onyeka is gone. What did she gain?
I don't know, my daughter. But the good thing is that God never sleeps. Her own marriage has packed up. On occasion, Mama. Oh, hi.
Mama, I have to beg my husband again. I have to beg him to see if he will forgive me.
Is that not what I've been telling you? Go and beg. Keep begging. Eh?
Mama?
Ogini.
Mama?
Ogini.
My husband is calling.
Your husband?
Yes, Mama.
Pick it. Pick it.
Hello?
Yes, yes, you're fine.
I'm fine. Mama. Mama is here with me.
I am well. I'm fine too.
Yes, Mama.
Can you hear me?
Ogo. She's fine. She's fine.
Ogum, I'm fine. Ogo.
Jane too. She's fine. Hey.
Yes.
Okay.
Kamso.
Mama.
Nim, I'm so happy for you, Mama. Look at you.
Mama, you say they're happy. Now me, they happy pass. This my husband. I love him. You know, Safi, I feel do anything for her. Upon Sabi illiterate, I know Sabi anything. He still carry me to go everywhere. He go cinema, go watch film, carry me go chop pizza, we go chop shawarma, we go lick ice cream. You see this man over there? See this man we go Pepe. I go die for your matter. I go die for your matter.
And I'll die for you more and more. Mama, you see, this life has taught me a very simple thing. Sometimes what we seek for outside might be close to us. I won't get to find out.
Very close.
Just negodi.
I did.
Negodo malecham.
Oh.
Ihe na chonu kenu. Come here, baby.
Husband of mine.
You made the right.
Oh, Muwe.
Hey! Come so,
Mama.
You made the right and everlasting choice.
Yes, Mama.
So go ahead and enjoy your life. Oh, Mama.
Thank you, Mama.
You have to start going.
Yes.
That's true.
Yes.
To run along. Nabia. Oh?
You're no longer being
my international.
You are now city wife.
God.
No
foreign
more
places.
No more Imuna.
No
more Imuna. No more.
When we get there, I'll call you.
No problem.
So we'll be expecting you to come for more anytime soon.
And I will.
Jane, you have to take a hold of yourself. It's not the end of the world.
Mama, how can I cheer up when my own marriage didn't work out again because of what Nkem said?
Forget about Nkem. Nkem is blind now. She has already paid for her sins. Just know that I'm sure if you pray, God will send you someone better than Onyeka.
Mama, I don't want another man. I want Onyeka.
But Onyeka is not available. Are you going to sit in the house and brood over Onyeka? We just have to keep praying that God will bring someone else. Biko.
Onyeka! Onyeka!
How are you?
Okay,
You're welcome.
All right, thank you, Mama.
I'm good. Well, I wasn't good before, but now I am good.
Mama, I am sorry for everything that happened, okay? I'm a changed man now.
No, Biko, I understand. I would like you to forget what I told you.
Mama, what you said has nothing to do with what happened, okay? Yes, nothing. I'm changed now.
Honey, please, I don't have a problem with that. You can cheat in the morning, cheat in the night, even if you want another wife. Please go and cheat. Let me be the first.
No cheating. No. Marriage is one man, one woman. That's the way it is. When Fedika cheating.
You're right, Mama. You're right.
Hey. Well, now, so when are you coming to your people to do the needful?
Mama, on a woman. You know, for some time now, I've not been with my girls. So as it is now, if you want my parents now, I'll go and bring all of them down here now. Yes, baby,
I'll go and now because I need to buy my high heel, do my hair, my nails and everything. So I look good. So a couple of days from now will be perfect.
Whatever you want, Mama. Thank you.
This is immunization. Government is sending me to give people injection. Not be my work. Government. So whether you like or you don't like, you must collect. Everybody listen, better not, so don't come again. No. My job is not immunization, the whole community. If you get it, koro, immunization. If you get it, kelekio, immunization. Everybody must collect the injection. You must collect it. Everybody must collect the injection. You must collect. This is immunization. Government is sending me to give people injection. Not be my work. Government. So whether you like or you don't like, you must collect. Everybody listen, better not, so don't come again. No. My job is not immunization, the whole community. If you get it, koro, immunization. If you get it, kelekio,